Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I think I'm annoyed because I think I might be getting sick. Good morning. Hello, Knife Money. Hello, Zero. Hello, NJ. Hello, Solwyn. Hello, Mewis. Hello, Collie. How are you guys doing today? This fine Thursday morning, if it's morning for you still. I'm supposed to be going to... I'm apparently going somewhere. I'm leaving the underworld next week, apparently, which I did not know until yesterday night. So if I get sick, it needs to happen now, and I need to, like, get over it quickly, you know? But hi, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your week has been all right. We're slowly getting back into the swing of things. I feel a little bit bad because I took last week off, and I didn't really stream at all last week, and then it was sprung on me that I would need to go somewhere next week. So now I'm going to be gone again for another week. Which is a bit of a bummer, but it's all right. It'll be worth it. Oh, are you excited for the Elden Ring DLC, Knife? Make sure you get some good pops in when you hydrate your lippies. I need to actually I need to hold on. I need to actually beat Elden Ring. I haven't I didn't finish the game. I played it for a while and I really liked it, but it came out around a time where I was very busy with my life. I had a lot going on, so I was not able to consistently play. And I stopped playing as a result. So now I need to go start the game over again. Are you guys excited to see me cut up some Pokemon cards? I'm going to warn you now, it's not going to be the most exciting to start because I'm going to be starting with energy cards. I'm using my energy cards to start because I've never done this before, and I don't want to fuck up a bunch of random cards. So I figured I would just use energy cards because I have nothing, I don't know what to do with them anyway, so this will be good practice. His slender ass. I don't remember anything about that game besides... There's one thing I remember about that game, but it was really depressing. And I won't spoil it. Oh my god, man. I'm a fucking snot factory today, dude. I feel so gross. I'm so upset. I don't want to be sick. Multiplayer run? I'll play multiplayer with you. Would you play on stream with me? Doesn't have to be always, but would you go on stream? You would? You guys can listen to Knife Money roast me live on stream. This individual gives me so much shit. I gotta moderate yourself. You would have to moderate yourself at least a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'd use the seamless co-op because they have the co-op mod now. That's what I would do. Yes, I've heard good things about it. Irradiated Rat and Nos did seamless co-op Elden Ring. They did like a randomizer too. I don't want to do the randomizer mod though because I haven't beat the base game yet. Like I haven't done a full run through of the game yet, right? So it wouldn't really make sense for me to do randomizer. You ever just want to like Sorry, ever just like you crack open a pack of cards and you just have to give it like a little sniff? These Pokemon cards still have like they've got that new card smell. That good card sting. I'm actually really excited to do another hand cam stream because I feel like I haven't done one in a little bit. And now that I've started doing them, I've been really enjoying them, and I want to continue doing them. I really want to start my next Plamo build, but I can't right now because my parts, I don't have good sanders. I really want to get those sanders that Irradiated Rat recommended to me. They're like the glass sanders. I want to get those so that I can not... I don't want to fuck up this Plamo that Saint gifted me because she's really big. It's the Azra Tamamonome. She's huge, and I don't want to mess her up because she's got a lot of parts. Plus, having like a better sander would be He's fueling my addiction to plastic. I could probably get one. I just haven't had the opportunity to go out and get one. But I probably will end up going into like the makeup section at a store and just getting like a glass file. I wasn't gonna get gun primers. I don't remember which one I was gonna get. I don't know, some Korean brand. Oh, I'm so disgusting. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm really gross. My throat kind of hurts. I did a COVID test yesterday and it came back negative, but I'm still feeling kind of yucky today. And I'm like more congested today than usual. It's not like my usual allergy congestion. I am going to take my allergy meds though. One sec. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just because I took a COVID test 0 because I am crossing country borders next week. So if I am getting sick, I need to at least know that it's not COVID. I need to confirm it's not COVID because I'll be leaving the underworld and going to a different country. Because I'll be seeing some of my family. Coronavirus. Shit is getting real. Have you guys seen that fucking coronavirus? Shit is getting real. Shit is getting really fucking real. Oh! Do you guys know which video I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find it. It's fucking funny. Trying to find the video. Well, the 2019 novel coronavirus it's a disease caused by the virus SARS-CoV-2. If you want to get really specific. It's not like I'm not going to bother getting into it because I worked around disease models extensively. That was my career. But we won't get into it. I can tell you that my animal healthcare background is also science related, so. This isn't the right one. Where is this fucking... I'm trying to find the Cardi B. this the one? Okay, I found the video. I found the video. Are you guys ready for this? It's fucking good. Hang on. Where's my browser audio? Oh, you guys are in for a treat if you haven't seen this before. Okay, and then I need to add this window. This video. Have you guys seen this? This is one of my favorite videos ever. Are you ready? Are you ready? That's Cardi B doing Cardi B shit, baby. Oh my god, no, no! Oh shit. Hold on, quick, hide it, chat. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Callie. I'm your local underworld receptionist, and today we are going to be cutting up cardboard and learning how to shadow box Pokemon cards. We'll be practicing on energy cards because I have about 5 trillion of them. Thank you very much for the raid, Sarah. What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Go give Sarah a follow, you guys. Welcome, readers. I was talking. Okay, there's this. Listen. I'm not feeling well, so I was making a joke. Like, I took a COVID test yesterday just to make sure I'm negative because I have to cross a border next week. Ooh, some MR grinding. Nice. What were you grinding? Are you farming for anything? You guys might say it's weird clothes. I say it's some fucking queen shit. Cardi B says some shit, but her outfits, on point. I love people that have defined fashion, especially alternative fashion. And there's a lot to be said for alt fashion. And I personally am a huge fan of alt fashion, so I respect it. Wrath, Leggy, Odogaron, and Diablos. Black Diablos or just normal Diablos? Lavasioth. I fucking hate Lavasioth, dude. Uragon too. Uragon can fuck right off. He can fuck right off. All the first ones, fine. Lavasioth and Uragon, no thank you. I don't remember what rank I was when I stopped playing World. I haven't played in a little while. I started playing again though. I've made it like a new. You only recognize Wrath? I've been playing Monster Hunter since I think my first game was Freedom Unite. Not to age myself, but Freedom Unite was my first Monster Hunter game, and that is a PlayStation Portable release. If you're interested. But welcome. We're gonna watch this really funny Cardi B video, and then we're gonna move on with our lives and pretend I did not do that to you all. But are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Oh, have you done Iceborne? Have you played Iceborne yet, or are you like going through the game for the first time? Iceborne is phenomenal if you haven't played it yet. I'm a fucking snot factory. I feel so gross. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, I very recently started my, oops, sorry. I went to go follow you, but it opened it in the wrong tab. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Don't worry about it. I just recently started like a second playthrough of Iceborne with a friend who hasn't played it on PC before and like has never, or not Iceborne, of World in general, who hasn't played it yet. And I'm also giving, so when Monhan Rise came out, I started playing it and I like couldn't get into it at the time, but I've heard that since Sunbreak came out, the game has improved a lot. So I'm giving it another shot now. Hello, Jericho. All right, let's watch this fucking video so I can get Cardi B off my screen.
Government, let me tell y'all motherfuckers something. I don't know what the fuck this coronavirus is about. I don't understand how that shit was from Wuhan, China. Now all of a sudden this shit is on motherfucking tour. And let me tell y'all something, I ain't even gonna front. A bitch is scared. And a lot of you motherfuckers think that yo kiki like I was thinking, right? Guess what, bitch? Coronavirus! Coronavirus! I'm telling you, shit is real. Shit is getting real. Woo!
Shit is real. Shit is getting really real. Woo! Oh my god, I fucking love that video. Oh, my auto captions think that I'm saying ice porn instead of iceborne. That's funny. You recognize? Yeah, he does a bunch of like stuff like that. He like breaks down people's voices and stuff. That video is fucking awesome. I don't care what any of you guys say. That shit is that's some queen shit right there. Yeah, it's Charles Cornell. He's super funny. I love his stuff. Shit is real. Shit is getting really real. Whoa! Oh, that's such a funny fucking video. It lives rent free in my head, dude. Anyway. Let's go over, let's fucking go over here. Hold on. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to turn Mix It Up on. Hold on. You'll be able to bongo in just a second. Hang on. What do we want to listen to today, chat? What are we feeling? It's a lot to keep track of. Shut up. Art. Kind of art. Does it count as art? Hydrate since I'm sick. I'm working on it. Thank you for the hydrate. I only have tea right now. I always find people have such... I'm gonna move... Oh my fucking god, why is this like this? No, it's not what I want. I want you guys to come over here. Fuck! Ah! Here we go. We're good. There we go. You're Asian, so the old fellas in your family. I usually keep a lot of water. I keep water and tea on hand at all times because I am not Asian, but I am French Canadian, and as a result, I'm a loud fucking bitch. So I gotta hydrate all the time because I don't know how to shut the fuck up. I don't know how to shut up because I'm loud. I'm loud in French. I don't know what you want from me. Get mugged? Not enough water. Bad grades? Not enough water. Didn't do well in sports or gym class, not enough water. Didn't get enough sleep, not enough water. Fuck. Do you guys want to see? Wait, before I hold on. Let's get our camera up first of all. I need this to be a judgment-free zone when you guys see my nail polish situation currently. This needs to be a judgment-free zone. I'm not taking I will not be accepting any comments right now. I will not be accepting any comments right now. I've always found that stereotype very interesting. Racist stereotypes are sure are a thing. Let's see. Here we are. This you guys like when a lot of my nails are broken right now because one, I'm very bad with oh, that was not me saying you were being Asian or fuck me, man. You being racist. That was not me saying you were being racist. I was saying that I find like racial stereotypes, like the racist stereotypes that people come up with are always very interesting to me. Bad, but it's interesting, like the assumptions that people make, you know, where it's less stereotypes and there are a lot of cultural differences. I went out and played Frisbee with my roommates the other day, and I broke almost all of my nails. That's why a lot of them are like broken right here. I meant to file them down. I just didn't get around to it. But you guys like my nail polish? I thought it was pretty cute. We got our here's the mug of the day. For those of you who are Final Fantasy fans, this is my favorite mug. So, I'm going to be practicing on these cards today. The Mog mug, yeah. I have perfectly sized nails for nail art. I have very long nail beds. I have huge nail beds. So, like, I keep, I keep my nails fairly short because if I grow my nails out, my nails are like, they look like super, like, ridiculously long. No worries, Jarko. Enjoy your day, and thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much. You guys ready? I like the Final Fantasy series. There are some games that I don't like as much. Like, I couldn't get into Final Fantasy 13. I did enjoy... I mean, I played 14. I play 14 extensively. I haven't played in a little while because I haven't had the time, but... I do... I am a... all in all, I would say I am a Final Fantasy enjoyer, you know? What series do I not? I used to love Star Ocean. Star Ocean Till the End of Time, specifically, is the one that I really like. I tried to play, what was the one that came out on PS3 after Till the End of Time? I don't remember which one it was, but I couldn't get into it. You don't like 1, 2, 3, 7, or 8? Really? I really like 3. I liked 1 as well. I seem to recall there not being very many fire energies in here, and a lot of green energy. All right. This is what we're working with, chat. We got 4 steel energies. FF1 was the only one you ever finished? I finished 3, 7, 10, 10 2, Dirge Cerberus, 12, and I mean like 14. 14 is kind of an odd one out since it's an MMO. A lot of them I didn't have access to, so I haven't played all of them. 5, I haven't played 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. I think five is a very well received one, right? I think a lot of people enjoy 5. Probably won't use these ones. I only have 2 psychic energies, so I'm probably not going to use these ones right now. Got a few yellow energies. People don't enjoy that it's not serious? Oh, interesting. I've heard a lot of people don't like 8. I've heard I have 8 and 9, and I was planning on playing them on stream at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it because, you know, particularly the older FF games are quite long. I think we're going to use green energies because I like grass types anyway. 8 and Kurt. Oh, interesting. 9 has one. Wait, which one? I got a friend a custom made wallet that was based off of FF9 one year as a Christmas gift. If I remember correct. I don't remember what it was, either their birthday or for Christmas. I got it for them. Ozma's in 14. Ozma's in 14. What a pain in the ass. I actually really like that fight in 14, but holy shit, people just do not understand how to fight him. All right. Are you guys... Are any of you familiar with Shadowbox art? Have you seen, like, Pokemon Shadowboxed cards before? Actually, in fact, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna grab something. So, this is some of my cards. Hold tight. Also, in case you're wondering why I have shadows, it's because I don't have a fucking ring light. I have 2 lamps on either side. I've got 2 lamps on the other side of my work desk because I don't have a ring light. So, if the lighting's bad, perish, I guess. So these are some of my cards. This is a very small amount of my cards that I have kept organized. So I have actually used a pack between each one to signify which set they're from. So like these are all Vivid Voltage here. This is Brilliant Stars probably. Yeah, this is Brilliant Stars right here. I don't have very many Brilliant Stars cards. Lost Origin. There is a Jinx card in here somewhere. And I'm planning on using her as my dummy because for some reason when I was polling in January, when I did the set that had Jinx in it, I pulled about 800 Jinx cards. We've got some cool, these are from the limited edition. This is a metal card. You've got this promo Mew. I love these cards. I think they're very pretty. There's also a Mewtwo in here. There he is. There's our promo Mewtwo. These are all, I've actually, so, are you guys familiar with pkmn.gg? It's a newer site that actually came out of early access recently, and they allow you to, it's like a very modern cataloging system, like digitizing system for your collection basically, and it also like it will tell you price values of cards and stuff according to TCG Player, pulls data from TCG Player. I started digitizing my collection, so I have all of these digitized right now, and then I have a lot more that I have to add, and I just haven't had the time for it. Thank you for the headbats. You guys have to give me lots of headbats because I don't feel good. FF5 Pixel Remaster. I want to play one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games of all time, like hands down, is FF Tactics.
Like licorice streamer.
Stretch. There, we stretched. I need to figure out where Jinx is. I don't know where she is. She's not in here. Oh, come on. Final Fantasy Tactics, one of the best tactical turn-based RPGs ever. You're glad you got to raid me? Oh, you gotta head off. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for raiding me. I really appreciate it. I just started streaming not too long ago, so thank you very much for the raid, Sarah. I'm gonna shoot you a follow. Probably on my break here. Don't let me forget, chat. Don't let me forget to follow Sarah. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I'll try to I'm very, very busy right now, but I will try to catch some of your streams. Do you have like a set stream schedule, or do you just kind of like stream whenevs? If you have a Twitter or something, I'll try to follow it. Because I'd love to pop in and say hi. Let's share the love. No worries. Thank you for rating me. I appreciate it a lot. You have a somewhat stream schedule? Jonks, where are you? Oh, well, there's a Jinx. She's not the Jinx I'm looking for. The princess is in another castle. Where'd this one come from? This one was Fusion Strike, I believe. Hey, those of you who have open Fusion Strike cards, did you have like mad fucking quality control issues with your Fusion Strike cards? Because good God. Thursday, Friday evenings, and you live in SEA. Oh, okay. That's okay. I do a lot of NA timed like morning streams, so I'm usually around. I also have a sleep disorder, so I don't sleep very much, and I'm around a lot. I'm around a lot more than I have any fucking business being, so I'm confident I will be able to catch at least a few of your streams. Oh, my son! I want to do a shadow box of Dreepy's Evo line. Yeah, it is what it is. It's better now that I'm not working in animal care anymore, because when I worked in animal care, I was incredibly stressed out, and that made it a lot worse. But I'm better now. Oh yeah, look at this guy. I forgot to sleeve him. I need to sleeve him. I'm going to keep him out because I have to actually sleeve him still. Are these Fusion Strike? No, these aren't Fusion Strike. What are these? Are these Vivid Volts? What the fuck are these? Where did I pull you guys from? You're not Brilliant Stars. Oh no, where did I pull these from? I pulled them from not here. Are you Fusion? No, you're not Fusion Strike. What are you? What is this? Chat, what set is this? What set is this, chat? Tell me. No worries. Have a good night, Sarah. NJ, do you know? I know you collect. What set is this, NJ? Help me out. Help me out, buddy. Silver Tempest. Okay, thank you. It's from here then. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I see what I've done. We got there. Soren got me. My mod's got my back because I'm dumb and gay. I'll just do this. Your news from '08. A lot of people have recently started getting back into collecting just because here she is. I found her. This is the one. So this is Lost Origin Jinx. Oh, fucking the clay art. I want to learn how to do this too. I want to learn how to do little clay art dudes because I think these are insanely cute. And then I could use these cards as reference points, which would be helpful for learning. Would you guys like to watch me try to learn clay art? Would that be fun? Do you think you guys would enjoy that? Especially if I did like Pokemon clay art. Look at all these Jinx cards. Why did I pull so many of this Jinx? Anyway, she might be our guinea pig today. So fun fact. Not only do I have these cards digitized, but I actually have them numerically ordered. They're all ordered by number in their set, which is why they're all organized by set as well, because the numbered orders are different. It's not according to the Pokédex. So not only did I start digitizing this collection, but I organized all of them by their numerical order. So all of these are organized by their number, which it took a really long time to do that. These ones are cards that I have not... They're either energy cards or cards I haven't done yet. I think most of them are energy cards. I just used like leftover old packs so I could like reuse them instead of having to throw them out because I'm trying to reduce the amount of like waste I produce because Pokemon card pack opening creates a lot of plastic waste, unfortunately. And you can recycle these. Just so you guys know, you can recycle these, but you have to bring them to like a recycling center. If the last time you opened cards was in '08, you probably have some pretty valuable cards. You have what we would call vintage at this point. So, here's my plan. I don't actually have... Buy your favorite Pokemon and then how pretty they are. That's honestly valid. I respect it, Emmy. Sorry, I'm just shuffling all of my music on Spotify right now, so we might end up with some weird music. So my plan today, I'm going to guinea pig first with these energy cards. So we're going to try with these ones first, get the hang of it, and then we're going to try to move on to these Jinx cards because I have a lot of them. And we'll see what we can do with, 5 Jinx cards? It's not really enough to do a good shadow box, but it'll be a good learning experience. And then if I want... So I have a plan. I have like I'm hoping to practice this enough that I can actually get good at it and sell shadow box cards on Coffee. That's what I'd like to do eventually, but for now we're just going to do it for fun. And I have a few ideas for that, but we're going to start with these, and then if we feel confident enough, we'll cut up some of these Jinx cards. But I make no promises. We'll see where we go with it. I don't actually have all of the supplies I need to shadow box properly because I don't have any glue. I just have this X-Acto knife, which actually came from my Gunpla kit. I stole it from my Gunpla kit. That's the only reason I have this. So, How do I have no glue? I just don't have any glue. I just don't have any, what do you want from me? I don't have any glue. How do I want to hold this? I want to hold it like a pen. This is how I would hold a pen. Because I'm left-handed. I would hold a pen like this. Which is actually why like my finger is messed up. So shadow boxing is the art of taking multiples of the same kind of card, cutting them out in layers. So you have like different layers for each one. And then layering the cards on top of each other to create a 3-dimensional effect. You start getting nervous because you instantly cut yourself. Oh, I can already tell this is gonna go bad. Oh boy, this is already gonna be really bad, chat. I've already fucked this card up. Look, right, I cut it like inside the energy. I wonder if I should like... I wonder if there's like a better way to do this. I haven't actually looked up any tutorials, chat. I've looked up approximately no tutorials at all. So I don't know what I'm doing. We're going in blind, baby. I'll get tutorials off stream. That's stuff I want to do off stream. We're just going for it, you know? It is not as easy to cut this as it looks. That is... Maybe I feel like doing like especially a round shape like this in like very small pieces is probably the way to go. It's a fuck it, we ball kind of mood, yeah. Oh. Don't worry about that, chat. I feel like having a like a raised workstation and then having like or like a magnifying glass would be helpful for this, especially if you're doing like small details. It doesn't help. I can't like lean in and like look at what I'm doing either though, because you know, I don't want to put my face in the shot. So we have to be a little bit careful. I will say, so since I got a new mic setup, I actually have 2 arms now. So my old mic arm was actually the arm that I was using for this camera as well. So I would have to position it in such a way that like my camera ended up being really close to my desk. And I could only frame it certain ways because if I had to like accommodate my mic positioning as well. But now I have 2 different arms because I have a new mic setup. So I have a lot more freedom of movement with my camera, which is really nice. I was gonna get a new camera stand originally, but now I realized I don't have to do that. And then when I'm done, when I'm not filming like this, I don't have to keep it on my desk, which is nice. I can take it down and put it away when I don't need it. So if you guys, I have a question for you guys. If you could have any Shadowbox Pokemon card, or any Shadowbox, if you're not into Pokemon, if you have like other cards that you like, what card would you want Shadowboxed for display as like an art piece to have? A collector's piece, if you will. I feel like... I almost feel like it would be better to a Dark War Turtle. Nice. I think I would want a... I'd want a Bulbasaur Evo, like the full Evo line of Bulbasaur. And I would want... Dreepy's Evo line. Yeah, I know exactly which Wartortle you're talking about. In fact, hold on. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure these cards aren't mine. These are my roommate's cards. I'm organizing his collection for him because he has a bunch of retro cards. But I think, hold on. I think he might actually have Dark Wartortle in here somewhere. His cards are fucked. Look at the condition these cards are in. So he has a lot of really cool retro cards, but they're in very bad condition. He's got some first edition cards in here. But this one is what you're talking about, right? This surly looking Wartortle. These cards are, unfortunately, you can't see it on camera, but these cards are in very poor condition, sadly. Very, very unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. And like he was a kid, so you know. He's got some cool ones in here. Yeah. Well, the problem was that the way he stored, he had like 2 binders and he would stack the cards on top of each other in the same sleeve. And it started to get so full that like the cards started bending with the binders. So you can see here, it's really bent. So like the ones that are on the far left of the pages are really bent up. So I've actually shoved them in here in the hopes that if I pack them tightly enough, they'll start to flatten. He's got a bunch. I love these JP Charmanders. I think they're really cool. But his collection is very very in-depth. He's got some Shadowless base set in here too, which I thought was pretty cool. No red cheek Pikachu though. What else has he got? What have I some of these I sleeved just because they were so unusual. Oh, like this one. Second edition Hollow Ninetales. And this is a base set Shadowless. I think this is a Shadowless Vulpix, which is why I sleeved this one. It is. This is a base set Shadowless Vulpix. Pretty cool, right? The Hollow Blast. I think I have another Blastoise somewhere in his sleeve. He's got multiples of a lot of these hollows. That Blastoise is in really bad condition, though, which is probably why I didn't bother sleeving it. He's got a JP Hollow, Erica's, Vileplume, A dark Vileplume holo, 2 dark Vileplume holos, which I love these cards. Look how cool these are. Aren't these awesome? They're very pretty. He's got 3 of them, actually, because he's got a JP one, and then he's got 2 English ones. These are packed in very tight. This is a cereal box. Wait, no, it's not. This is, what is this? Oh yeah, this is a like weird, yeah, this is a cereal box Meowth card. It's a jungle Meowth, but it's from a cereal box and it has like a weird border on it. It's got like kind of a shiny dark gold border, which I thought was really cool. I don't think it's worth much, but it looks cool. So I sleeved it anyway. I just penny sleeved it, but I thought it was pretty cool. He's got a... Sorry, these are... This is a holo JP Blaine's Charizard. I love this card. I think this card is really cool. A puppy. Ugh, let me get a bit more comfy, chat. Hold on. Isn't this cool? Then... Holo Polyrath. I think this might actually be shadowless too. Yeah, this is a shadowless holo Polyrath. Base set shadowless holo. I think this is a pretty rare card, but this is not... I don't think this is in super good condition. Very cool though. Look at that holo. It's very pretty. He's got like random... It's funny, he's got like some random German cards in here too. Wait, hold on. He's got a holo Dark Alakazam and a base set shadowless Kadabra. I really like the holo on those. What else we got in here? A base set shadowless Machop. I gotta really fight to get these cards out. He has a bunch of holo Magnetons. Look at these. Look at all the Magnetons he has. This one's missing a corner entirely. So that's a JP Lieutenant Surge Magneton. He's got 2 of those. He's got a base set Magneton holo. And he's got a dark Magneton holo. I really like this card. I actually really like this one. It's in pretty good condition too. The holo's not scratched up. The card itself is okay. But the holo looks really nice. This one's pretty scratched up. But it still looks good. I like this one a lot though. Look at the art on this. It's so cute. A non-zero chance there's a bite. Why are you biting your cards? fiber. This is a base set shadowless hollow Hitmonchan. For reference, in case you guys haven't seen shadowless versus non-shadowless, so you can actually see the difference between this. This is a Gen 2 hollow Hitmonchan, and this is a base set shadowless Hitmonchan. So you can see the card color difference and everything is so, like, the color difference is really interesting. Because look how much, like, more faint he is, and he's very saturated in this one. Isn't that cool? I think the hollow style might be different too. Yeah, the hollow is different as well. This has like the star hollow and this one doesn't. JP Team Rocket Dark Hitmonchan. And then another hollow chip Hitmonchan and a JP Hitmonlee. Sorry, chat. He's got a lot of really cool cards in here. Hold on. I think this is hollow. This is a hollow dark Wheezing. It's just really hard to see the hollow, but it is there. Hollow dark Wheezing. And then another hollow dark Wheezing, but they look different. The hollow is different on them. Because look, the hollow is like barely visible on this one. And it's like very obvious on this one. I don't know why they're like that. But they're not the same. Which I thought was pretty interesting. He's got... Oh, this one makes me sad. He's got a hollow Chansey. But it's very banged up, unfortunately. But I love this card. It's so pretty. It's just so banged up, sadly. He's got a couple of them, too, unfortunately. And this is, if I remember correctly, getting a hollow, like a PSA 10 hollow Chansey is like, there's like 8 or 9 of them recorded, PSA 10, in the world. These aren't organized. I haven't digitized this collection. Hollow Kangaskhan. A hollow. Ooh, I like this one. This is a hollow Misty Seadra. Look how fucking sick that is. Look at the hollow on this. Which, oh, the hollow Chansey? Yeah, it feels, I mean, like, we were kids, right? So it's not like we knew better. We just were enjoying our toys, right? We weren't buying them because we were collectors. We were buying them because we were kids, and there was, like, that was the joy of getting them. Hollow Scyther, which is Soren's favorite Pokemon, Jungle. I mean, you have to remember that Soren had a card in his collection that I found that was tucked in the back of all of his other Pikachu cards. That is a $4,000 card when it is a PSA 10. Like, so like he wasn't worrying about the collector's value. Oh yeah, JP, Hollow JP, Lieutenant Surge's Electabuzz. I fucking love this card. Look how hard this shit goes. Isn't that sick? And this isn't even his whole collection. This is like half of it. He's fixing to thunder punch me. Hollow Lapras. This is fossil. A hollow Gyarados. This Gyarad I love. Look at this art. It almost reminds me of like Japanese like prints, like woodblock. He's got a hollow dark Gyarados. The Gyarados cards are fucking awesome. He's got a Giovanni's Gyarados. He's got like one of every Gyarados. And then he has another, this is another hollow Gyarados. I didn't sleeve that one because that one was in worse condition. And I didn't have a lot of penny sleeves at the time. Gary's dose. And then the last ones I have sleeved are a JP Dark Flareon from Jungle. Or is this just Flareon? I think, no, this is just normal Flareon. I'm sorry. Isn't this gorgeous? This card is awesome. There is a, this is what Dark Flareon looks like. Which is interesting because I would have thought this looks more like what I would expect a Dark Flareon card to look like, but this is the Dark Flareon. I would have imagined them like reversed, you know? He's got a bunch of Dark Jolteons. And he's got a hollow Vaporeon. Look at this fucking card. Look how cute it is. I love Vaporeon. And look, Vaporeon's furry. They don't draw it like looking furry anymore. But Vaporeon very clearly, if you look in the original art of Vaporeon, Vaporeon very clearly has fur. Look at its elbows and stuff. It's furry. It has fur like an otter. But people never draw it with fur. I'm ignoring you, Millis. But this is not his whole collection. This is just what I had. This took me like 3 hours of taking these cards out of the binder and putting them in here. Just this, and I have not finished yet. So I can show you the rest of what I've not managed to finish yet. But I haven't finished it yet because I ran out of box. I need to get more of these like penny boxes. But he also has this is his binder. This was his original binder. Check this bad boy out. And I got through, okay, all of those cards that I just showed you were in these pages. And like he had them, he would stack them into this like the slots, which is why a lot of them are like pretty damaged. But I still need to do all of this stuff. This is Gen 2. So this is Gen 2 Pokemon coming from, like starting here. Look at this Mareep card. He's got a hollow Jumpluff here. I like this card a lot. This one, you can see he kind of petered off in collecting here because there's a lot of cards here that like are missing in the collection. Look at this Espeon. How cute is that? I need to get all of this. I'm trying to get all of these cards out of the binder and collected like into boxes so that they're not, so I can reorganize his collection effectively. He's got 2 hollow unknowns. I think these look really awesome. Unknown A. This is all unknowns. I think those are his only hollow unknowns. I don't think he has any other ones. No. We've got a hollow Wobbuffet back here. You can see the cards start getting better condition back here. They're still played, like you can see there's damage on the edge, but these they start to come into like better condition. Wobbuffet's tail, yeah. Bunch of giraffe rig cards. Oh, look, there's a German card back here. Hold on. Look at this clay art of Shuckle. He has a fantastic collection, you're right. It's interesting that they had a fighting type Shuckle as well as a grass type Shuckle in Gen 2. They're from different releases. Oh, there's some Gen 1 cards back here, actually. There's a lot. I can see a fossil Lapras. So it's not all Gen 2. I was incorrect. Oh, here. This is the, who printed these ones? This is like the brief time where they had like a different print for them. I don't remember who did these ones. It's interesting though. The cards are it's so weird looking at them like this. I'm glad they didn't stick with it. I prefer the other style. Look. He's got a German pillow swine. Isn't that cool? Remoraid. He's got a hollow Houndour. It's a JP hollow Houndour. In very rough condition, unfortunately, but very cute. There's the English Houndour. They're from the same edition, but JP is fire and English is dark. The art is very good. Look at this Larvitar! What the heck? Hang on, we'll get there, we'll get there. For some reason, this is back here. I don't know why. Oh. Oh no, it's got a really big gash in the middle of it. Look at this fucking Larvitar card, dude. Why does he look like that? He looks so mischievous. The legendary dogs! He has all of them. I think he has a hollow Entei. I thought he did. Maybe not. Oh yeah, he does. Look. He's got the promo. He's got 2 of the... He's got 4 of the promo Enteis for some reason. Some of them are in pretty good condition, actually. They're a little bit bent, but... Yeah, this is the... Oh, cool. Well, he's got 4 of them. He's got Suicune. My favorite dog from Gen 2. He's got Raikou. Yeah, this is Soren's collection. Soren's my mod and he's my roommate. Some Magby cards. This is all Soren's stuff. He's letting me organize it for him. Because then I get to show the cards off on stream. And then a random sad, lonely Pupitar back here. A modified roommate? I don't think he has a Tyranitar, unfortunately. But this is Soren's collection. And this is his OG. He's got a couple other binders, but they just have like trainer cards and like energy cards and stuff. And then the rest of them are in that box. I did pet my cat. Okay, we're good. Anyway, that's his collection. Pretty cool, right? You're excited for the TCG, the mobile game, right? His collection is extremely cool. He should be very proud of it. Even if it's in rough condition, I still think it's a nice nostalgic thing to keep. Like, if you're gonna keep anything from your childhood, I feel like Pokemon cards is like one of those things that's like really cool to keep. Mm-hmm. Doing it IRL is hard. Most of these cards have been bought by the community. I've been really fortunate to have my community fund a lot of these Pokemon cards for me. I didn't buy most of these. Well, no, that's not fair to say. I have bought a lot of the cards that I have right now. But I bought them over like the span of like a month of like a year. I bought them over the span of a year, and then I did my first Pokemon card opening stream on January 1st to celebrate the new year. And I had been slowly over the months buying Pokemon cards last year, leading up to January 1st of this year. And that's when I did my first ever hand cam stream, and I was so scared. I was like super nervous. This is the progress we've made so far. It's very difficult. That was my first hand cam stream, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, when you're 6 years old, who cares, right? You're just happy to have cards at that point. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I was really nervous to do a hand cam stream just because, like, I don't know, I'm kind of self-conscious, which is why I VTube, right? Like, I'm just, I'm self-conscious and I'm nervous. Like, my hands don't look very nice. They're really damaged just from, like, because I do a lot of really hands-on stuff. I do a lot of labor. So I was quite nervous. I have a lot of, like, damage on my hands just from, like, various things. And I was really anxious about it because, like, I don't know, I never thought that my community would, like, give me a hard time. I mean, they look nice right now. Yeah, they look good on camera, but my hands definitely have some damage. You just can't see it on camera. And I've moisturized prior to stream. I actually have a pretty severe, this nail is actually malformed because if you look, like, you can't see it as much anymore because I don't write with utensils anymore. But, like, I used to have a huge lump here on my finger because I hold my writing utensils like this. This is how I learned how to write, and nobody taught me otherwise. And because I wrote like this with pencils and pens and stuff pressed into my finger, it actually damaged it. And now, like, this nail doesn't grow in color, like, correctly because of it and stuff. There's, like, a lot of, like, you can't see my calluses have kind of gone away over the winter because I wasn't doing any gardening or yard work over the winter, obviously, but during the summer, you guys will see my hands will get pretty rough during the summer. I do not bite my nails. I have very long nails. Nail biting was never one thing that I got into it. Don't start. I won't. I won't. I actually used to be a chronic. Apparently, when I was a baby, I was a chronic thumb sucker, and nobody could get me to stop. And my teeth actually got really fucked up because of it. I have nice teeth now, but I did not growing up, and it was because I sucked my thumbs so much that I actually like messed up the roof of my mouth, so my teeth didn't come in correctly. So like I had a gap between like my two front teeth and stuff. And the only way I stopped was because apparently like they tried like hot sauce and stuff, like my family, and they couldn't get me to stop sucking my thumb. And the only reason I stopped was apparently I got like a paper cut on my thumb. And then I wouldn't suck my right thumb. I'd only suck my left thumb. So when I got a paper cut, it hurt too much. So I stopped. And that was the only reason I stopped. But at that point, it was too late. Like the damage had kind of been done by that point. Ooh, we're almost there. But I got a lot of dental work done. I was very fortunate that my family was able to afford to get me dental work when I was not when I was a baby, but like, you know, when I was a kid. That being the way you find out you like hot sauce. I mean, I was like 2, so I don't remember it. Maybe someday that's how I'll do. If I do a face reveal, I'll show you guys like baby pictures of me. Would you guys like that? That'll be the only way I'll ever do a face reveal. I'll show you baby photos. And that's the only way you'll ever see me. You have bad teeth, you'll eventually be able to. It's yeah, so I have a fake front tooth. Like one of my teeth is fake, and I had to get it replaced recently because I got it replaced. Like I got the fake tooth when I was a kid, obviously, and then like I wasn't able to afford to get it replaced. Like it was supposed to be replaced after like 7 years or something, and I just like couldn't afford it because a bitch is broke out here. And at that point, I wasn't like on insurance anymore. We did it! Look, we did it! So now we would just have to like clean up the edges and stuff. I think it's a pretty good for a first attempt. A circle is not easy to cut out, turns out. But I think I did pretty good for a first attempt, right? I think it's pretty cool. Now it would just be a matter of like cleaning up the edges and stuff, you know? Which I think at that point you could take like some really small, like, honestly, I could probably take my, don't judge me. I'm working with the tools I got. I don't actually have proper tools to do this, but like, as an example, in fact, hold on. I can probably make use of these tools. What you could do is you could take this, hold it here, and then take like, obviously don't use your Plamo nip. Don't use your Gunpla nippers. But you could take this and kind of clean up the edges with scissors. You might be able to. But like cleaning up the edges and stuff. I imagine you could. This is working okay, honestly. I think if I had like some small like craft scissors, it would work better, obviously. But I don't. So we are working with what we got. We're improvising. Improvise, adapt, overcome, chat. I have an idea. Once I practice enough, I have something that I'd really like to do. I'm just never surrender, never give up. Improvise, adapt, overcome. So I was saying earlier that if I practice this enough, which I'll probably do, like I'll work and practice on stream, because I think it'd be nice to just like practice and learn with you guys. I don't know. Let's learn some new skills together, chat, you know? That's why I want to start doing art streams. I actually have to, I have some I have that 24-hour charity stream that I did. I have like stretch goals that I need to like schedule. We need to do the oopsie. I just goofed that a little bit. We have the Pokemon Smasher Pass that we need to do still. You would buy one? Aw, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Do you guys want to try filing one? We can try filing the sides and see how it works. It doesn't not work. I mean, it definitely creates like a pretty obvious line around the card, but it's not working. I mean, it's not the best, but I mean, look, it's not that bad. Like it made it a little bit better. It's not great, but if anything, it softened up the end pieces so that I can like cut them off, you know? But yeah, I would like to practice. So what I actually want to do, you can get Game Boy Color shells, like just the shell of the Game Boy Color, so none of the parts or the screen or anything on the inside. And what I'd really like to do is learn how to shadow box these, and then just this part. This part is roughly the same size as a Game Boy Color screen hole. And what I'd like to do is learn how to shadow box these and then affix these inside of a Game Boy Color so that the shadow box Pokemon is framed inside of the Game Boy Color, and then arrange that as like a hangable or like an art piece that you can like set up as the Game Boy Color. I thought that would be really cool. So this is part of the reason I want to learn how to shadow box these, is because I want to actually do stuff with them and like turn them into something else. I thought it would look really nice because you can get like, and I'd love to learn how to like paint the Game Boy Color shells and stuff to make them like custom. Wouldn't that be cute? So maybe if we get good enough. I'm sure you could do it with Game Boy Advance as well, but hello, GP. I'm learning how to shadow box Pokemon cards. I've never done it before, so pardon me. We're practicing and learning. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not enough of an artist to be able to do something like that. But like this is what so like you guys can see the idea, like where like you start to layer things onto each other, or like this. Like you start layering it on each other and it like starts to like make like a more three-dimensional piece, right? Like so. And you kind of like go up and up and up and you build your way up. So like if we take this now. I have a Plamo kit that I want to do GP. Did I show you guys the Azra Tamamonome? Have I shown you guys how big that kit is? Do you guys want to see? There's a kit that I want to do, but I don't have good sanders for it, and I don't want to start on her until I have better sanding tools, or like at least just like a glass nail file, because her parts are she's got a lot of parts and I have a really shitty kit right now. I don't really have the tools to deal with it. Yeah, go lay down, Boop. Thank you for coming to say hi. I hope you have a good day. I hope you feel better. I'm not feeling so great myself either. I think I'm coming down with a cold or something. So we have Hydrostorm. This is the first model cut I ever did. I think he's fucking sick as hell. I finished him on stream. He's the first one I've ever done. I like him a lot. I'll probably use him to learn how to paint models eventually. He's my first Gunpla. But yeah, I eventually will get some. Money is not really a readily available commodity for me right now. But I have this one. Look how big this fucking model kit is. I can't even show you the full one. She's huge. The box is massive. I can't show you the whole thing because it's too big for me to put under my camera. But she's got about 1 billion parts. It's the Azra Tamamonome. She's she's really pretty. And I desperately want to build her. But I don't have the tools to do it. I honestly just don't have the tools for it. I don't want to, I want to do a good job when I do that model kit. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting to work on her. Until I have some better tools so I can do her justice. I really want to do more plastic model kits though, you guys, and I don't have any right now. I have no plastic model kits. Though, I might be going to Tokyo in May. You should, Leopard. I think you would enjoy it. You seem to be really enjoying Pokemon. I think you would enjoy plastic model kits. It's very relaxing. I might be going to Tokyo in May, and if I do go to Japan in May, like I'm planning to, I should be going to Japan in May. I say I might be. I should be. It is like 90% happening. And if I go, I'm gonna look for Gunpla while I'm there and look for like stuff I can't get in the underworld easily. I wonder if I could like do it like this. Or like cut across like this to kind of like get it out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like cut it bit by bit, you know, to kind of like get the parts out. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Yeah, I think you would definitely enjoy Gunpla. Like GP is really into Gunpla. Zero is really into Gunpla. Saint Sarcasm likes Gunpla. You should ask the community for like advice or like maybe like stuff you'd like to get, like websites you can go to and stuff. I think if you message I have a Plamo and Gunpla like channel in the Discord. go in there and like talk to people about it. The community is really nice. Everybody's really passionate about it, and I think that you would enjoy it. You're very nice, GP. You've been such a treat to have in the community. You've been a wonderful addition. And I get the impression you would be happy to talk to like people who are new into the hobby about it. DFT Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the break room. We are learning how to do Shadowbox Pokemon art today. I'm kind of fumbling my way through right now, trying to figure out how to do things. Oh no, I cut the side border. You know a tip or two. I didn't want to cut the border. I went too far. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're not going to worry about it, chat. I'll be interested to look up tutorials after I'm done today. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Motherfucker. I'll be interested to look up tutorials, like I was saying, and see like how other people do it, you know? I think it'll be interesting. Ooh. This is all the music I used to listen to when I played League of Legends. All this like EDM. For some reason, that was my go-to League music whenever I'd play League. GP, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I wonder if it's almost better to like kind of like this, doing like a bunch of like small cuts and then like kind of slowly working your way towards like the part that you want. I mean, obviously cutting away from it is better, which I should have done to begin with. But like doing it in like, I feel like it'd be better to kind of like do it in like a bunch of like small cuts and like smaller sections like this almost, and then kind of work your way slowly through it. By the way, I'm going to eat my HelloFresh meal tomorrow on stream. I'm doing a nighttime stream tomorrow. That's when I'm going to eat my HelloFresh meal. I think it would be cool to get like different colored like glow paints and stuff to like add like spots here, so like I could add like green glow into parts of this card. I feel like there's a lot of like creative things you could do with these. You tried to use my code and it doesn't work? If you just sign up with the if you click on the Stream Elements link, it will automatically apply the code. The code is to give you free breakfast for life, but as long as you sign up with my stream elements link, it will credit me as long as your first box is delivered. If you clicked on the link though and then tried to use the code afterwards, it's because the code is already applied. It'll do it for you automatically. I had confusion with that too. But it worked for me. I signed up with my own link and it gave me credit. I got this sponsor credit for it. Yeah, I will. Actually, let me... Ah! Oh my god, Space Badger! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! If you're new here, my name is Callie. I'm your local Underworld receptionist, and we are learning how to do Shadowbox Pokemon cards today. Because I have... I have a lot of Pokemon cards. This is a very small amount of my Pokemon cards. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm having a wonderful stream. The last week has kind of been rough. I've not been feeling well. I've just kind of been dealing with, like, you know, sad girl disease. And it's really nice to hang out with the community and just kind of like hang out with people and learn, like, doing like artsy stuff like this. I really enjoy doing the hand cam streams because I only started doing them last month and I've been enjoying them a lot. They make me really happy. It's a nice way to like connect with the community. So I've been enjoying it a lot. What were you guys up to? What were you up to, raiders? What were you guys doing? Tell me. Tell me what you're up to. Tell me about Space Badger. Tell me about yourselves a little bit. Things will be all right. Things will be all right. You know, you gotta power through it, right? Oh, don't fuck it up, chat. Don't fuck it up. Let's not fuck it up now. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? Oh man, I'm really bad with horror games. It was really scary. I'm such a fucking baby when it comes to horror games. I'm such a baby. I love playing horror games and I'm really happy to like I don't have so literally I'm using my Gunpla tools. I just have like this really shitty I tried doing Gunpla for the first time last month. And I built Hindry Sturm from G-Witch Mercury. I built this guy. And I was like, oh my god, I really like doing Plamo and Gunpla, so I'm gonna do more. But I really wanted to try doing Shadowbox art, and I've been dying to try it. And I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna do it on stream. Like, we're just gonna try it on stream. But literally all I have is an X-Acto knife. I don't have either tools right now. Because I was like, fuck it, we'll try it. We'll just use the X-Acto knife from my Gunpla kit that I got, which is like, this is like a $20 kit. I think it was less than that, actually. I think it was like a $15 kit, maybe. And I was like, we'll just try it, see if we like it. And then if we like it, I'll get more tools for it. I've watched 0 tutorial. I haven't watched any. I did nothing. I did nothing to prepare for this stream except have 8 billion cards. I was actually using another card to like kind of like line it a little bit, which helped a bit, but we're just going for it. Yeah, we're just fucking we're going for it, gamers. It's fun. I don't know, like, kind of, you learn by trial and error, right? Like, what's the worst that happens? I fuck up an energy card? Like, oh, travesty. It's terrible, you know? But yeah, it's been really fun. I don't know, I like trying new things. I like learning new things. I really like hands-on art projects, and I've been wanting to try to learn how to do this for a long time. I'm also going to be trying to learn how to draw on stream, so if you're interested in that, chat, that will be something I'll be doing soon, because I have a lot of artist friends, and I'm basically planning on doing a series where I do like art classes with different artists who are part of the community. And we do like art lessons on stream, which I thought would be pretty fun. As somebody, some of you have seen my Gartic phone drawing skills, and they're not good. Yeah, we're winging it. It sounds like you guys had a good stream, though. Thank you for sending your community my way. I appreciate it a lot. Go give Space Badger a follow, you guys. I'm going to give you a follow after stream. I'll make sure I follow you after stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. You have an art school stream day in your community too? Nice! Yeah, I want to do art classes. I think that would be so cool. Oh, yeah. You have to, so you traumatize, what you're telling me is you traumatized your community and then sent them here so they can de-traumatize. I'm kidding. That's funny. That sounds like some shit I would, no, actually, I would just subject, listen, since you're new here, I won't tell you how to. I am not always this cozy. I am a loud French Canadian underworld receptionist, and there's nothing I love more than making my community suffer through things like rating my IRL friends' feet pics on stream, which I have definitely done, but not like cute feet pics. I'm talking like putting hot sauce and mustard on their feet, and like tier listing that. Which I have definitely done, and there is for sure a clip of me calling feet succulent on stream. I don't know why I am the way I am. I'm sorry. That's what you've come to. That's what you've come into, Raiders. If that's the kind of vibe you're here for, then you're in the right place. I'm happy you're here either way. French Canadians are just loud. French people are just fucking loud, dude. We're loud and opinionated. I grew up in a predominantly English-speaking household, but I consider myself French Canadian. I am English-speaking. I don't have my language, but how much scuff today? No scuff today. Everything has been great today. Everything has been really good so far today, which I'm really happy about. I'm so glad that things are not fucked up today because holy shit, dude, I could not. There were the past 2 streams I've wanted to cry because things have been so broken. Something's up then. Don't put that evil on me. What the fuck? Anyway, if you need to go, Space Badger, don't feel like you need to stick around or anything. I really appreciate the fuck me, dude. I appreciate the raid and your presence and you bringing your community to me. But please feel free to go take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Oh, we got some Opeth enjoyers in here. Opeth is one of my favorite bands. I prefer their older stuff. Blackwater Park is my favorite album by them. And Dirge for November is one of my favorite songs by them. I've been good, PG. I mean, well, it's 3 a.m. Go to bed. Thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you sleep well. Go get some rest. That's okay. I'll be around. I'm going to be away for a week starting next Thursday, but I'm planning on squeezing in as many streams before then as I can. I'm planning on squeezing in as many streams as I'm able to before then, but I'm going to be gone for a week starting next Thursday. Yes, go get some rest. Go wash your face, brush your teeth, get some water, get in your jammies, or sleep, if you're like me, sleep naked like a little gremlin. I can't sleep if I sleep with pants on. I don't know. I can sleep with a t-shirt on, but if I sleep with pants on, I can't deal. I can't, like, I'm just like, I'm so uncomfortable. Go get cozy and go get some sleep. I hope you have a good night. And I'll hopefully try to catch some of your streams. I'll give you a follow after stream, and then I'll try to pop into your streams. I look forward to meeting you. It's been a good day, chat. The past couple streams have been kind of rough, and I wasn't feeling very good. So I've been struggling. I've been struggling with the streams lately, so today's really nice. It's a nice change of pace. It's nice to like get my hands into something, you know? Yeah, get him with the duck knife, the goose knife. I'm nervous about this thing coming loose and the knife going flying off at me. So right now, I'm trying to cut the border out of this. My plan... I don't have a plan. My plan is to like have a background card, right? And then this is going to be like the top one. And then like this will be like coming out of the card a little bit. Are you seeing my vision, chat? Are you seeing the vision? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, you know? I don't think I have enough. Who brings a gun to a knife fight? Me! Listen, I don't go to a fight to fight fair. I go to a fight to win. Fighting fair is for honorable losers. I fight to win. If it's life or death, baby, you know I'm going to use the dirtiest tactics I can. I'm going to do whatever I can to win and survive. Survival of the fittest, not the most honorable. Survival of the fittest, not survival of the fairest. I am going to be ending stream at 2 p.m. Eastern time today, just so you guys know. If you are not up to date with my schedule. I do have my socials. If one of my mods could post my socials for me. I post my schedule on Twitter and Discord. I'm best about posting it on Discord. So if you're over 18 and you want to join the community, please feel free to join my Discord. That is where you will most often find my schedule and all my updates. I'm really bad at social media, so... Today we are finishing stream at 2 p.m. because we are going to be going over to Kay's channel, if I can get a shout out for Kay. We're going to be going over to Kay's channel, and I'm going to be doing a collab with Scarlet Princessa and Kay, rating Hoyoverse characters on a tier list. And we're going to be battling out our tastes against each other to see who has the best taste in guys and girls and non-binary pals. It's basically probably just going to end up being me and Scarlet roasting Kay's taste. We have more friends. Thank you for those, Soren. This is like plating like plot plating Pokemon, less millimetrically precise. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing I'm ending the stream at 2 because Kay is going live at 3 p.m. Eastern time to do that, and I need to like give myself a little bit of time just to like, you know, clean up all this shit, like get ready for that stream. But I will be live over on his channel at 3 p.m. Eastern. So what time is it right now? In 3 hours. We got 2 more hours of this. This has been fun. I'm definitely going to do another one of these next week for sure. Maybe on Monday. But I want to do more of this next week. I think it'll be really fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. I love knives. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I love holding dangerous, sharp objects of which I could injure myself with at any given moment and cutting cardboard cards up with it. But we'll be live on his channel in 3 hours. And then, what am I doing? Tomorrow night, we are playing. You need to send me a belt knife? Yeah, send me a finished knife. What do you have? A knife! No! I'm literally that kid running around the pool brandishing a fucking knife. 100% me. No. I should get that as a sound redeem. I think that'd be funny. Whoa, that would be. I want bones. Give me bones. I was telling I think was this off? This might have been in Scarlett's chat the other day, off stream. But so back when before I lived in the underworld, when I was still living in Vancouver, Canada, I was walking to the grocery store one day after work, right? And I happened across a dead crow. It had like just died. This was kind of like spring, I want to say. Early spring. And so for the next year, because this is kind of like off on a side road to like the side of a side, like off to the side of a sidewalk and like kind of like in the grass and away from, I didn't realize the sun was coming over here. Look at the sun. It was on like the corner of a building and not in a very like heavily trafficked area. So for the next year, I proceeded to watch this crow slowly decompose because I wanted the bones. Which sounds insane. And maybe it is, it's probably a little bit weird. I'm just, if that doesn't tell you what kind of person I am, I can't help you, sweetie. But I spent the next year watching this crow decompose until it was just bones and like letting, the detritivores eat their meal. And once it was all cleaned up from our local bug friends and our rodent friends, I collected the crow skull. I cleaned it, like sanitized it, and then I just had like a crow skull decoration. And when I moved to the underworld, I couldn't bring it with me because I had to cross into like the underworld border. And I gave it to my roommates, and I think they still have it. I'll have to see if they still have it, and I'll get them to send me a picture of it because I fucking love that thing. I would love to get another crow skull. I want to get a tattoo of one. I fucked this up. No, I would not touch a dead animal's body on the side of the street. That could cause a lot of health issues for both me and my pets. So I would not dare to do something so bold and careless. I mean, taking the crow skull is still probably bold. Like, I literally waited until I knew it was, like, ready, and then I brought, like, grocery bags with me, and I collected it in, like, plastic bags. I, like, double bagged it and brought it home. I thought it was pretty neat, chat. Look, we're making progress. We're almost there. It's not perfect, but we're getting there. I kind of messed up this border over here. I don't want to listen to this song. Get out of here. I don't want to listen to this song either. I don't want to listen to this song. This song works. We ride it. Listen, this is why I'm a VTuber on the internet, though. In case you're ever wondering why the fuck I'm a VTuber, it's because I collect dead animal skulls. If like, that's the kind of person I am. That should tell you why I'm a VTuber. Ethically. I collect them ethically. I really want to learn how to do, I want to learn how to do bug taxidermy. Whoa, I almost cut myself just then. Did you see that, chat? Oopsie. That would have been awkward. I think, what is the base? I think people recommend like a minimum of 10 of a card to do these shadow boxes. Better than collecting live animal skulls? Yes, I would hope so. I have technically collected a bunch of live animal skulls on account of the fact that I have a bunch of pets. Does that count? I wish there was a way for me to like I guess like fasten down the card, you know, so it's not shifting, because the more I cut it, like, and like the more wobbly it becomes, right? Because I'm doing a frame right now, so it's like it bends very easily and stuff. It's getting easier though. I'm definitely learning. We're learning, chat. We're adapting, overcoming. Persevere. I gotta have this cut mat. I'm glad I started with the circle, because these straight lines by comparison feel really easy. They're still not great, but like, you know, I poked myself. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Before you ask, I'm fine, chat. And if I'm not fine, I have band-aids, so it's fine anyway. Do you guys want me to get the sun out of here? Should I move the sun out of the way? That's what I meant. Should I close my blind is what I'm trying to fucking say. Holy shit. Can you keep the forbidden cardboard sprinkles? Yeah, do you want to put them in your drink? Open your mouth, I'll sprinkle them in. I should probably go on my lunch break soon, huh? I can't believe I've been live for 2 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. Today's been very fun. This has been good for my mental health. Okay, I am finding there is an issue. I am discovering an issue, and it's the fact that my cutting mat is green and I'm working with a green card, and it's making it really hard to see where the green card starts and the cutting mat does. What a first world problem, eh? Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. It's bigger than the hip hop. I love this song. When I go to Japan in May, I'm... The sun is about to... It's because of the exposure, right? The exposure value on my camera. I have it set to auto, so It's compensating. I'm just happy to see the sun. It was miserable yesterday. By the way, if you are a streamer and you're looking for a new mic setup, 100% recommend the Rode Pod mic, and they have a mic arm. It's whatever the plus one is. I'm so glad I spent more money on the mic arm than I did the mic itself, and I 100% recommend it. This mic arm is so fucking nice, you guys. I'm so glad I invested in a nice mic arm because it's so much better. And this microphone is really nice too. I'm really glad I got it. I do not regret it at all. And the mic was only $99. You pulled 2 or 3 secret rares. Ooh, do you remember what you got? Are you not into TCG anymore because you decided to go full tilt into Gunpla? Would you guys, oh, speaking of Gunpla, do you guys want to have some like anime community nights where we watch like Gundam and stuff? Because I haven't watched any Gundam since Seed. I think Seed was the last time I watched Gundam. Oh, fuck. I thought it might be nice to do like anime community nights and watch not just movies, but like watch anime together and stuff. Maybe I'll post in the anime channel and see if people are interested. Gundam Seed, yeah. Aren't a lot of people like little Gundam Seed haters? A lot of people don't like Seed, right? That's what I've heard anyway. I liked it, but I don't know. I feel like I probably don't have the best taste. So who's to say my taste is bad? I can like whatever I want, right, chat? This is time consuming. There's a Freedom Gundam statue in Shanghai? That's fucking awesome. Yeah, it seems like it's really popular in Japan and like not popular in North America or like Western audiences in general. I liked it. I thought it was good. I'd like to watch it again for sure. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Oops. I fucked it up. I shouldn't have cut that way. They stand wing. Yeah. Or they stand wing, whatever. You know what I mean. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I fucked this frame up so bad. Look at the bottom. Maybe if I cut more like this. This feels a bit better. Like cutting kind of like more like with a flat blade. Almost feels a little bit easier. So if I try like this instead. This song is such a fucking bop. I love this remix. I love Leviathan's music in general. Yeah, I mean, I could maybe. I could try that. It's like, we're pretty much, oh shit. Throwing it. This is what we got so far. What do you guys think? 9 months? 9 months, that's fucked up. I'm fucking psyched to go to Tokyo. Holy shit. I'm so excited. I gotta book my tickets soon, though. I'm worried that the prices are gonna go up if I don't book them soon. But I don't have the money for it right now. I have to wait. I gotta wait for that tax money to come in. I'm gonna, when I go away to Japan in May, I'm gonna try to take a lot of pictures and share them with you guys, because I'm really fucking excited. Four months! Let's go! God, I can't believe it's been even 4 months, let alone 9 months. I've been streaming for almost a year. A fun fact. My streaming anniversary, I'm actually gonna be in Japan. I'm gonna be in Japan the week of my streaming anniversary. I think I'll be home the day before my anniversary, but maybe I'll do a stream. I want to see if I can find Gunpla and like Plamo kits that are like hard to find in like North America while I'm there. Because I think I'd be able to find like some hard to find stuff, right? Like stuff that's hard to like import. I want to try to like, you see there's like a little like spot here. I'd like to try to cut this part out right here. IRL stream? I don't know if I could do an IRL stream. I could try. I could look into it. Do you guys want me to do an RL stream? It would be a faceless stream with knife money. When I'm in Japan in May, would you guys watch an IRL, like a Akiba strip walking stream? I know some places in Japan really don't like it if like they don't let you film inside their shops and stuff, so I'd have to be careful. Making it out of the underworld. Let's go. All right. There's the frame. So this is kind of the idea, you know. We're layering it up. Thousands of dollars? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it could not be me. Couldn't be me, Chief. How do I want to do this next one? No. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Just a guy on his bike. I've seen Sea Dog VA do lots of like walking streams in Tokyo and stuff, right? For Iron Mouse. Those are really fun to watch. I want to go to the aquarium in Tokyo. How expensive is the aquarium? How hard is the aquarium to get to? I want to go there. Scarlet! Hello, Scarlet. How are you? The one in the Sky Tower is pretty cheap. Oh, can we go? I want to go there. The display is different? Oh, really? Interesting. There is an aquarium in the United States. Are you guys familiar with Monterey Bay Aquarium in the USA? It's going really well. I'm having fun. I'm definitely not, like, I'm learning, you know? I want to say I'm bad, but I'm not bad. I'm learning. So there is, in California, there is an aquarium called Monterey Bay Aquarium. And it's a huge aquarium. It's very popular. What's a USA? And they actually are, they're on an ocean bay, obviously. That's why it's called Monterey Bay. They're on Monterey Bay. And they actually use the local, like they use the ocean water there. And that's actually what, like their aquarium, their entire water system is, uses the local ocean's water. So the animals have like their natural habitat water. And because the aquarium is there, that entire bay area is protected land. So the bay is all protected. So when you go outside, they have like outside viewing areas so you can just go out and like look over the bay. And there's actually like, you'll see like sea lions and stuff out there just like basking in front of like, you'll see fat seals basking in front of the aquarium because it's all protected grounds. So they don't get like boats there or anything like that, which is really cool. I love that aquarium. I've been there once with a friend when I went on a road trip and I really want to go back. But I went in August and it was fucking slammed. I would not go in August again. I would go during a different time because it was so busy. But yeah, I want to go to an aquarium in Japan. No bad, only learning. True. I mean, you can be learning and be bad. Let's be real. I'm getting faster, I will say that. I'm learning techniques. Don't know if I can call them that, but I am figuring out better ways of doing it. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been there. It's been a few years. It was not a cheap aquarium, but my friend actually, when we went, he surprised me by he bought like a facility tour. So we actually got to go around like the back of the facility and like tour around and talk about like the enclosures and stuff, which is how I learned about how like their water filtration system works and stuff. It was super fascinating. I love stuff like that. Like we were basically with like the like animal caretakers essentially, is who toured us around. When I worked Pendulum, yeah, I love Pendulum. I like this music group a lot. When I worked in animal care, one of the vets that I work with actually worked for the Vancouver Aquarium as well. And she would talk about it sometimes, and it was really interesting. Marine life is so fascinating. You know, with the energy cards, you could do like dual type energy cards this way. Make like, you love aquariums? Me too. I fucking love aquariums. I feel like every bisexual person likes aquariums. I don't think I've ever met a bi bitch who didn't like an aquarium. Taking a bi girl on a date, take her to an aquarium. Bi girls love fucking aquariums. I have a friend who lives in Vancouver, and her partner was away one year, so for Valentine's Day I took her to the aquarium and we went on a little aquarium date together. Long Beach. I want to go to an aquarium. Let's go to an aquarium in Japan, Knife Money. That's one of the things I want to do. That's something I want to do. I want to go to an aquarium. Let me know how much they cost and which ones there are that we can go to. Because I want to go. I want to go to an aquarium. You don't want to go alone? I would fucking love to go to an aquarium alone. Are you kidding me? I could throw some headphones on, go to the aquarium, just experience all the exhibits by myself. Are you kidding? That would be awesome. I don't want to talk to anybody at the aquarium. Leave me alone and let me enjoy the animals in peace. I love doing shit by myself. I love not having to don't get me wrong, I love doing things with people too. I really enjoy doing things with people as well, but I love, as I have gotten older, I have very much learned to appreciate doing stuff by myself, and I love it. I love going to like aquariums and zoos and stuff by myself. Shopping by myself, awesome. I actually get like I find shopping with people kind of stressful. I get really stressed out because I always like worry that I'm like, because I really like to like kind of hum and haw and take my time when I shop. Like if I'm going to a bookstore or something, I will spend so much time looking over all of my options, thinking about my options, going back and looking at stuff again and again, and just like deliberating over stuff. And I'll spend a ton of time just doing that. Like my shopping trips take forever because I want to spend time considering my options, right? And like maybe leaving the store and then coming back later. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to put people through that, you know? Like I don't want to inconvenience people. So I get really stressed when I go places with people because I feel like I'm inconveniencing them if I take too long somewhere. Because a lot of people just kind of want to like get in, get their stuff and go. I would highly recommend going to a zoo or a museum or an aquarium alone with just get like a pair of headphones. Get some solo admission and just go by yourself and enjoy it because it's really like it's genuinely nice. Oh yeah, I took Knife Money to a bookstore. Knife Money got to experience a little bit firsthand what I'm like in a store. I really enjoy being able to take my time. I don't like going with, I often prefer to go shopping alone because I feel stressed out and like I'm taking up people's time otherwise. So if I can go into a store and just spend like a lot of time just like taking my time, that's fine. If you're the kind of person who can tolerate a person like that, then we will get along. But if you're not, don't come shopping with me because then I get anxious because I want to take my time. I want to look at all of my options and sort of consider everything. Even if, and a lot of times, the annoying thing is that a lot of times I won't end up getting anything. I just want to go and like look at stuff and think about it. And take pictures of stuff I might one day buy. Do you guys have any idea how many photos I've taken of books that I want to buy eventually and just have never done so? That's the kind of stuff that I do. I don't spend a lot of money on myself if I can help it. I will easily drop money for other people though. Shopping has to be done as soon as... Yeah, see, Millis, you and I could not shop. We simply couldn't shop together because I don't like to do that. I don't like to go in, get my stuff, and leave. I have to consider it and think about the financial, like, I have to consider how much I'm spending on X thing versus Y thing. Like, I don't like to shop like that. I have to think about it. I gotta think long and hard on my financial decisions. It's just how I prefer to shop. I'm one of those people, though, who will also, like, read up on something. If I'm, like, considering buying something, especially if it's kind of expensive, I'll spend a ton of time, like, reading up and, like, researching the thing. You speedrun shopping, you hate being out. I like being out by myself. It depends, though. It depends where I'm going. I like being out. I just kind of like, it depends. Boy, do I what? What do I do? What, research stuff? Are you talking about me researching things that I have to spend money on? What? What do you mean? Was that in reference to the fact that I'll, like, research purchases before purchasing them? Do you want to hear what I did to... Do you want to hear what I fucking did to Knife Money last night, you guys? So my Knife Money is going to Japan with me. We're going to Tokyo together in May. And last night I was looking at 2 flights that were pretty much the same price. Like, they're almost identical flights, but they had different planes. And you know what my dumbass started doing? I looked up the planes so I could look at the planes, the plane types, and start, like, researching the plane types. And he was like, I do not care. He was like, I don't care about that. I was like, oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. I just am. But I was, like, looking up the plane layouts and stuff, and, like, like trying to figure out like the difference in planes, and like I found these websites where people could like rate the planes based on like seating and stuff, and like why a seat might be good or bad, and just like who fucking does that? Who fucking does that shit? Me. I'm that bitch. I was talking about leg space. Yeah. It's a 16-hour flight. Of course I'm going to talk about leg space. No, like Leopard, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand the kind of person I am. Knife Money knows. Knife Money knows the kind of person I am. Knife Money, I haven't seen Knife Money since 2021. Nobody does what I do. It's not based on what the shit that I do is not normal. I do some weird shit. I will spend literal hours and days researching things that just are not necessary. Are you really tall, GP? Soren is super tall. He's like, how tall are you, Soren? Like 6'3"? I promise you not all information is good information. Sometimes ignorance is bliss, truly. (6'3". I dated a guy who was 6'8" once. That was an interesting experience. Only very briefly. He was 6'8", and that was crazy. I had a roommate who was 6'8" too. I'm just like, how do you fit on a plane, dude? You don't really, I guess, at that point, unless you get like those like economy plus seats at the very front that have like the big space in front of them. But I don't want to spend that money. I was in a call with Knife Money last night, and he was like, I'm gonna go like do whatever, right? Settle down for the night because we're in a time difference. What I didn't tell Knife Money was that after I got off a call with him, I spent another 4 hours researching different flights, different airlines, and like different ways to get to Tokyo, and like the best ways, and like the pros and cons of like going to one airport versus the other. I spent 4 more hours after we got off that phone call, Knife Money. Just so you know. And I still haven't bought my ticket. I have not locked in my ticket because I don't have money to lock in a ticket right now. I have to wait, unfortunately. I'm gonna be waiting for a little bit. I can't get a ticket yet. That's so cheap for a flight. I wish my flight was gonna be that cheap, but I'm gonna be spending. It's gonna cost me $1,000 just for a plane ticket. I fucking wish my ticket cost that much, dude. I'm jealous. I'm jelly. I have them tracked, though. I'm tracking my tickets right now, so I'm hoping the price will go down at some point, and then I can, like, lock it in. Cheaper than a ride in the Wee Woo wagon? In an ambulance? Oh yeah, aren't ambulances like really expensive in America or something? They are. That's fucked up. I don't think ambulances cost anything in Canada. Then again, going to the doctor doesn't cost anything either, and that's not a thing here either. In good old America. You guys have to pay to go to the doctor, which is fucked up. Who fucking pays to go to the doctor? That's crazy. I'm in the underworld, baby. I'm in the underworld. I'm from Canada. I'm Canadian, but I live in the underworld. I had to go to a... Do you guys want to hear... So my first experience with the American medical care system was going to a gynecologist once. This was years ago. I went to a gynecologist. I was in America at the time, and I had to go to a gynecologist for like a checkup. This was it was a 5-minute appointment, okay? It was a 5-minute long appointment, and a month later, I got a bill from the gynecologist. It was $650. I was like, are you insane? What do you mean it's $650? I go to a gynecologist in Canada. Not only do I get into one quickly, but it doesn't fucking cost me anything. It doesn't cost me money to go to a specialist. Like, it doesn't cost me money to, like, go to an emergency hospital. I don't pay money to go to the emergency hospital. Anything doctor related, you do not pay for. Like, you don't pay to go see doctors. You only pay for, like, medications and stuff. I don't even think you have to pay for surgery. Like, I've never had to have surgery in the United States, but like I was supposed to get a CT scan because of something with my heart, and like I didn't have to pay money for that. Like but it didn't cost me money to go get a CT scan. I just like had to go get it. I did an overnight sleep study and a multiple sleep latency test for my sleep disorder, and that didn't cost me anything. Like none of this stuff costs money. It doesn't cost money to do that stuff like in Canada. So to come to America where you suddenly have to pay for everything, even to like get a new doctor, was the most insane thing to me. I just cannot wrap my head around it. It's so bizarre to me. It's so weird. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. That's America. It's weird. It's fucked up. The fact that people in this country die from like not being able to afford insulin for their diabetes is like, how do people not see that that's a problem? Like, how do people like, how do you go and vote and be like, no, that seems fine. That's not an issue. Like, that's fine. Well, like, huh? Also, like, in Canada, gay marriage has been legal since, I think, 2005. I think same-sex marriage has been legal since 2005, if I remember correctly. So when I was younger, until I started playing World of Warcraft and like talking to Americans, because I was a very underexposed kid. I wasn't sheltered. I was very underprivileged and didn't have a lot of exposure to other people outside of Canada. And because of that, like I hadn't really spoken to a lot of Americans, right? And I grew up, I have known that, so I identify as like a pandemi person. Like how you personally identify on a gender identity level doesn't matter to me. I'm just attracted to your personality. So like your looks don't really factor in too much into my attraction to a person. Like there is a bit there, but like it's not really important to me. I'm more interested, like if I'm not attracted to your personality, I just won't be attracted to you at all. Like that's just how I am. And I have known that since I was a kid, because I've liked a plethora of different kinds of people, and it didn't, what your assigned sex was never factored into it for me. So I've known since I was a kid that I liked girls and guys and anybody who identified otherwise. And it wasn't until I started playing World of Warcraft and I met Americans that I learned that that's like, that people couldn't, like, same-sex relationships couldn't get fucking married in the United States. And that was, like, one of the most shocking things I've ever learned. And I'm like, you're you're like our neighbor country, and you act like a fucking, like, you're so backwards and behind. It was such a bizarre thing to me. I couldn't wrap my head around it. It was so weird for me. Because I had never considered that would even be a problem. Like, having a same-sex relationship or having a same-sex marriage was not even a concern. That was never something that I was even concerned about. Like, huh? And then, like, I would always get so frustrated with my friends who wouldn't go to the doctor when they would get sick or have, like, really serious medical issues. But, like, I understand now. I understand because you guys, like, medical care is so expensive. It is so inaccessible to, like, your average person, and it's disgusting. It's honestly fucking disgusting. It makes me really upset. I mean, obesity is a problem in a lot of countries, but obesity is especially an issue amongst underprivileged people because they don't have access to appropriate foods, you know, like they don't have access to healthy food. Obesity is an issue of class division, you know, like, and race division. Yeah. I get it now though, Scarlett. I get it. Like, it's healthcare is not accessible, especially like where before you lived in space. I imagine in the state that you lived in before you were living in space, I imagine it was very hard to get like good healthcare there. I mean, based on what you have told, that thing that you told me where I was like, no, that's not your doctor that's not true. Your doctor was wrong. That thing that you told me, I won't specify what it was, chat. But like, Scarlett told me something. And she told me that her doctor at the time had told her that she didn't need to get this thing done, right? And I had to be like, I had to stop for a second because I was like, Scarlett, that is literally factually untrue. That's not correct or true. And that's like, that doctor has endangered your physical health because they told you that. The fact that I had to explain that, something that my friend's primary care physician told them was not correct is the most fucked up thing I have ever experienced ever. Like, that's so fucked. Where do you think Scarlett gets all her stuff from? You guys keep throwing shit up there for her. That's where all her stuff goes. She gets it all up in space. Delivery's great over there. Anyway, I'm still so angry that the doctor told you that, Scarlett, because that is literally like, they have physically endangered your life by giving you misinformation, which is awful. That makes me very upset. Like, that person should not be a doctor. They are terribly misinformed. Here's frame 2. We're doing better. This is, let's do a frame comparison, you guys. This was the first frame that I did. And this is the second frame. So the second frame is on the left and the first frame is on the right. A little bit better, right? I think it's still not perfect, but I think I did better on the second one for sure. On this one. What do you guys think? Does it look okay? They look pretty good so far, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm making progress. It's still not very good. It is still not very good, but I'm making progress. We gotta clean it up some more still. I need to get the rest of the green border off, which is like these little bits here. It's just really hard to see against the green mat. Walk it off. So this is when I lived over in the United Kingdom. I lived in the United Kingdom for 2 years, and one of the doctors that I saw there, this was the only female doctor I ever saw while I was there. And I was trying to get, you know, sexual health care at the time. I was trying to get an IUD at the time. And she asked me about children. And I was like, I don't want kids. Like, I'm not interested in having children. I don't plan on having children. And she looked at, I kid you not, she fucking went, "You're really too young to make that decision right now. I think you should really reconsider." Excuse me, bitch? Did I fucking ask? Did I ask, motherfucker? Thank you for I'm sitting very straight right now, actually. I've been making sure to keep my posture good. I was like, you should know of, like, first of all, that's not for you to decide. Second of all, I would think that my female identifying doctor would know better and, you know, like, kind of be more in favor of, like, taking a female identifying individual's choice seriously. But no, she said, "Oh, you should really reconsider that. Like, I think you should think about that because you might change your mind." What the fuck is that? I was pissed. The best doctor I ever had in the United Kingdom, he was the kindest. I wish I could have kept him. I wish I could remember his name. But he was, he didn't have an English name. He was a Sikh. The best doctor I ever had was a Sikh. He was the kindest doctor I've ever had. And it makes me like, I've had so many, I hate to say this, but I've had more negative experiences with white identifying doctors than otherwise. And that's not like, and I was treated with privilege because I am a white identifying individual who with English as my first language, you know, so I was an immigrant that was treated with a lot of respect as opposed to other immigrants who are not treated well. And I was still like treated poorly. Like, it was fucked. I was like, that is, I can't imagine how you must treat other immigrants, like, if you're treating me like that. But yeah, the best doctor I ever had was a Sikh, and he was leagues better than any other doctors I had. I wish I could have kept him as my primary care physician. Unfortunately, I don't live in the UK anymore, as I now live in the underworld. But yeah, I've had a lot of negative experiences with doctors, unfortunately. I just could not believe that a female identifying doctor would have the fucking audacity to be like, "You're gonna change your mind. You shouldn't get an IUD." Like, what the fuck? Do you don't know anything? Like, I'm a broke fucking millennial who can't afford to pay for my own bills. How the fuck am I gonna afford a kid? Like, what the hell is that shit? Anyway, I get so mad about this stuff. This stuff makes me so angry. Men's doctors are scuffed. I can't imagine what men's... Well, and like, there is a standing issue of like men's like... Really? That's so interesting. I have kids. They all have at least 3 legs, and they're furry, and they meow at me and puke on my carpet, you know, like... People don't take, like, men's health issues seriously, right? Like, a perfect example of that is, like, men's, like, mental health care. Right? People just don't take, like... People don't take male identifying individuals seriously, and it's very sad. And like, as a result, like, I have so many like guy friends that don't take their own physical health seriously because that's how they were taught growing up, and it's really sad. Like, you're taught to just brush things off. Yeah, you're taught to be like, you have to be like, the toxic masculinity is so real there. It's very sad. Oh, what? Millis, What just happened, Millis? What the fuck was that? Why'd you say oh shit and then go lurk? I mean, I think that mental health issues aren't taken seriously enough in general, and I think that there's a lot of stigma around it still, even though people are claiming that we're better now, but we're not. We as a society have not, I mean, we've improved, but we're still not good. We're not where we need to be. Can't have anxiety because you're male. My exes would say otherwise. It's sad. It makes me sad. I always try to encourage my friends to be honest with themselves. Your dad was told he has his snap tendon was fine and he could walk it off. That is insane. I really, because how people are treated in like public about like, you know, bottling up your feelings and stuff like that. That's why I'm very vocal about my beliefs when it comes out. You guys will notice this on my streams. I'm very opinionated. And I think it's because you have to be like, people don't speak up enough. People don't want to talk about this kind of stuff. And like, I'm sorry, but that's just what I do on these streams. And sometimes I have shit to talk about. I've got opinions, chat. Because people feel like they can't talk about it. But I always make a point. I try to encourage my friends to kind of like talk about their problems because it really bothers me how much and how frequently I've met people who just feel like they can't talk about stuff. Like can't talk about their feelings. Like, you are human. You're allowed to have feelings regardless of what sex you were assigned at birth, you know? Like, you're allowed to talk about your feelings. You're a person at the end of the day. It has nothing to do with your assigned sex. And it makes me really sad when people feel like they can't talk about their feelings or they feel like they're not allowed to be sad or like happy or, you know, emotional. Emotions are not a assigned female at birth thing only, you know? Like, it's stupid. So I always try really hard to encourage my friends to open up and like talk as much as they're able to. And it's not that easy, but you know, I try to encourage people to do so as best as they're able to. I know it's not that easy though. It takes work. It takes time to undo damage. Thanks, HelloFresh ad. Good timing. Really appropriate timing. Speaking of HelloFresh ad, hold on. Where is it? I'm going to move this over here. Sorry, I'm going to shill myself a little bit as a treat. Hypnotize your head. And then one day I'll die with a shill. I get $130 for every new sign up from HelloFresh, which is that's a crazy amount of money for me. So if you live in the United States and you want to try HelloFresh for 1 week, you just have to order 1 box and have it delivered. And that counts as credit for my sponsorship. That's all you have to do. So if you can afford a couple meals for a week and you haven't signed up before and you want to sign up for an account and just do a week of it, that earns me $130, which is insane. It's crazy. So much money. That's so much money that I could use right now. Twitch does not pay me well, so. Yeah. You don't have to put it, if you click on the link in the HelloFresh ad. So as long as you use, where is this link here? As long as you use the link, the Stream Elements link in that message, you don't have to put the code in. It automatically enters the code for you, and you get free breakfast. You'll get a free breakfast item for as long as you remain subscribed to HelloFresh. Yeah, and you get to work on your cooking skills, which is always fun. It's hard to be motivated to find new recipes. HelloFresh just does it for you, which is nice. That's why I made like that really fancy shawarma rice meal the other night, and it was fucking highly. If you do get a HelloFresh box and the shawarma spiced chickpeas and pistachio rice comes up in your menu for the week, I highly recommend picking that one. It was really good. It was really, really good. I would 100% would recommend that meal. I loved it. It was super good. Yeah, me and my roommates are actually we're going to get a binder and hole punch the recipe cards so that we can have like a little recipe book. Pistache. Scarlett, are you excited to give Kay a hard time over his tier list in a couple hours? I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to roast Kay. I can't wait to team up on Kay and roast him together. Homesta! Anutaku, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh my god, your emotes. Fuck me, man. I can't talk. Your emotes. Hello, Anutaku. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you're new here, my name is Callie. I'm your local underworld receptionist. As of this year, I've started doing hand cam streams, learning new art stuff. And today we are learning how to do shadowbox art cards. Listen, bitch, I've been talking for a while. I'm losing my voice over here, gamers. Look, doesn't it look cool? You can already see, like, you can see the effect I'm going for. I've never done this before. This is my first time ever doing this. But we're learning. We're learning how to shadowbox Pokemon cards because I have 8 trillion Pokemon cards. What were you up to, Anu? I assume Anu is based off of Anubis, based on your emotes. Yeah, it's cool, right? So you like take a bunch of the same card and you cut out different parts of it and then you layer them up to create a 3D effect with the cards. So I have these. I've cut out these 2 frames. This is my first time ever doing it, so we're learning how. So as you can see, like I've made some mistakes here and there. But we're learning and I'm having a lot of fun. And you layer them up on top of each other. So you have like a base card. And then you layer it up in different layers. Like this. To create like more of a 3-dimensional effect. Obviously, like this doesn't look super impressive right now because I don't have a lot of layers. But as you build them up over time, it will start to look more 3-dimensional. And I think it's really cool. And there's like a lot of different fun things you can do with it. You can interpret it however you want and kind of like do it in the ways that you want to do it. I wish I had snoozed those ads on time, but alas. I want to try to... We've got 2 frames here so far. And then... I want to see if I can, like, I want to try to, like, kind of cut these swirl parts out. If I'm able to. Let's see if I can manage this. We're learning, chat. We're learning. We'll get better over time. The more we practice. You were playing Warhammer? Ooh, what were you playing specifically? Were you doing tabletop, like actual Warhammer, or were you playing a game? What game were you playing? This is so fun fact. This is one of my favorite albums to listen to when I'm playing World of Warcraft. I used to listen to this album while I played WoW. Not to like out myself. Looking cool? Thank you. Hello, Joker. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. My follower goal! A new, thank you! Holy shit, 550, let's fucking go! Thank you very much! Thank you very much! Holy shit, 550, let's go, gamers! Your country, wait, are you in Turkey? Sorry, that might be too personal, but are you in Turkey? If it's too personal, you don't have to answer it, to be clear. Like, don't feel like you have to answer that question, but I saw that the real icing on the cake for that, with that for me, Joker, was the fact that Twitch announced they were going to increase sub prices for people in Turkey dramatically, might I add. I don't know if you guys saw, but Turkey's subscription prices got upped like drastically compared to like Canada's went up, Turkey's went up, and a third country that I can't remember went up as well. But Turkey's sub prices for Twitch went up an insane amount, and then literally like the day after they announced it, Turkey banned Twitch. And I was like, holy shit. Talk about bad fucking timing, Twitch. Good job, you goddamn jokers. Twitch Daddy, if you're listening, it's a joke. It's a joke. Take it easy. Yeah, they increased the, it was like, it went from like $3.99 to like $23.99 for a tier 1 sub in Turkey in their currency. And I was like, that is so fucked up. Like, how are people going to afford that in their country? And then they were like, oh, but don't worry. That means that creators get more money for their subscriptions. And I'm like, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the people who can't afford these fucking subs. Like, that's crazy. Your teammates get angry. I mean, that's fine. And nobody's like, I would never expect somebody to subscribe, but the fact that they've increased the price so much, it's like, and then they're like trying to reassure creators like, oh, you're going to make more money from it though. I'm like, that may be someone else's concern, but that is not my concern. My concern is the fact that you have increased the prices so dramatically that like, how do you expect them to subscribe? And how do you expect them to afford to be able to subscribe? Because that might not be a lot of, like, 9 liras might not convert to much in USD, but like, you're making it inaccessible for them. You can't base your sub prices off of their economy or like off of our economy and then apply like the same kind of price to their subscriptions. It's really sad. Like they can't, like a lot of people aren't going to be able to afford that now, I imagine. Yeah, like if everything's already really expensive there, like increasing the sub prices is not going to help, you know? Just leave them alone. Let them have one thing. I don't know. It pisses me off anyway. I don't live in Turkey, so I don't really have it's not my place to really like talk about it, I guess, technically, but like give a bitch a break, you know? Give a bitch a break, dude. They're an expensive currency, yeah. All his games on sale in countries where the games are priced too high. Oh, that's really smart. Yeah, like that's smart. Steam and Epic left you. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I have a friend who I have one of my best friends lives in Brazil. And the cost of video games for her is so stupid. I buy her video games. I try to buy her video games as often as I can because like it's too fucking expensive for her to buy stuff on Steam. Yeah, stuff in Brazil is way too expensive on Steam. You're dying. Yeah, no fucking kidding. I'm not surprised. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That's just fucking, it sucks, dude. It sucks. And if you hear this, Twitch staff, I would love for you to break down how you decided on the cost of a Twitch sub for somebody living in Turkey. I'd love to know what you're thinking, your line of thinking was, and how you justify them being able to afford it. I'd like to hear your economic analysis, Twitch. They're not going to hear this or see this ever, but, you know, I can mold as a treat. Agreed, yeah. No, I want to hear them justify it, though. I want to hear them talk about it, you know? Oh, but we're losing money on Twitch. We don't earn revenue, blah, 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 blah. Well, you know. It's funny. I find it really funny. I really liked the tweet that Twitch put out where they had to lay off, like, what was it, like 35% of their staff, something like that, and talk about how they're losing too much money. But at the same time, they take 50% of streamers' income. My top 3 favorite Pokemon: Wailord, Dragapult, Bulbasaur. Wailord, Dragapult, Bulbasaur. Wailord is my #1 favorite Pokemon. I have a 5-foot-tall Wailord plush that takes up about a quarter of the break room. Takes up a quarter of my room. He's huge. I can lay on him like a bed. It's the ads that do more. I don't make anything on ads. I make no money off of ads. Well, yeah, I know that. I am aware of the operational costs that go into Twitch. That doesn't mean I'm not pissed that they take 50% of my income from subs. I make my money off of bits and tips. I make almost no money off of subs. They take 50% from subs. I make nothing off of ads. The most I've made in a month from ads is $15. Yes, I know they do. I don't care how much money they make off of ads. I care about the fact that they're taking 50% of my income from subscriptions. I care about that. That's enough for a high-grade gun tank? Sick. You want a life-size plushie? Yeah, they did make a Mareep. The Mareep is really cute. I want this. No, I take it back. My top 3. Oh no, my top 3 isn't. It's not. Slowpoke is in my top 3, but I don't know who to bump. It wouldn't be Wailord. I really like Slowpoke as well, because I really want that life-size Slowpoke plushie. Slowpoke, I don't know how to order them. Wailord is #1, and then after Wailord, it's like Dragapult, Bulbasaur, Slowpoke, Pidgeotto. It's hard to narrow down. I love too many. I have these are some of my, this is a small portion of the amount of Pokemon cards that I have. That's part of the reason I'm doing these, learning how to do shadow boxes, because then I can at least make use of the cards. Arceus is cool. I'd love to learn something funny. You love science. Me too. You don't get Pokemon cards? Oh, is it hard to get Pokemon cards in Turkey? I wonder if I could do like... I'm thinking. I wonder if there's a way that I could like take... Here, I'll show you what I'm trying to talk about, chat. Not making any sense. I'm not finishing my sentences. Nobody sells them. Oh, I get you. I bet you could like... Hang on. You could put like... Trying not to cut the shit out of myself by accident. You could like fold this. Fold. Fold, use it as like a lift to bring this out. Put this on the base card, then like use that to kind of propel this off of it. Take some markers to do some shading. Shade it. So then like, here. No worries. Have a good day at work, Anu. Thank you so much for the follow and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good day. It was nice to meet you too. Thank you very much. So like piling all of that there to use basically as a lift for this guy. And then you could take like black paint or a black marker and kind of color in like some shading behind it. Even like a really dark green would probably work for the energy card. And then like layering these frames on top of each other. Kind of like this. Put them here like this. The problem is that I don't have glue, chat. But you see the vision, chat, right? You see the vision. The vision, she comes together. Huh? You see, you picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Kind of like layering it up and adding onto it slowly. It's not easy to do. It's pretty hard. I like how it's coming along, though. Needs motors. You could even do like I could probably take this one and like I think what I would do, I would on the sides of these, I'd probably try to take like some kind of marker or something that's the same color to like darken the sides a little bit so the edges aren't so obvious. And then cut around, being careful. So we don't want to cut ourselves, chat. Oh, Chester, R.I.P. I'm so sorry. What happened to you? All right, pop this bad boy out. I would love to get good enough at this to do commissions. I think that would be fun. But we gotta learn and practice, chat. Maybe someday I can do a custom 3D Raichu card for Scarlet. Foreshadowing. Throw your entire wallet. I wouldn't even know it if I got good enough at this to do it. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know what to charge for it. Oh, like the pixel art shadow boxes, Zero? Are you talking about those ones? Like that are actually like done inside of a shadow box like art frame? Octopath Traveler, yeah. Those are cool. I want to learn how to do those too. I actually find 3D art really interesting. Yeah, I like those a lot. I want to learn how to... I want to make my own, though. I don't want to buy one. I want to make one. Sculpting is something I find really interesting, too. I like really hands-on stuff. That's kind of my... That's my biggest struggle with digital media. I struggle with the digital aspect of it because I like doing stuff like this where I'm, like, really hands-on and working, like, with the materials with my hands. It's just kind of different. Dipped a gunpla in green marker and tried to sell it higher than the original. Wait, what was the thinking behind? Do you have a picture of this? That couldn't have looked good, surely, right? That had to look crazy. Yeah, Kefka. You want a Kefka statue? Fucking Kefka, man. What a little freak. What a little freak. Look at this. Look how clean this is compared to all my other ones so far. Huh? Pretty good. So we could do this. We can layer this like this. And then layer this on top of this. Wait, it might be this way, actually. It's not very even, unfortunately. He's a war criminal. He is a war criminal. He's a lot of things. You love Kefka? What if I... Maybe it would be better if I did it like this, since I kind of fucked that other one up. This one's cleaner. The sky. Like this. And then take my frames. Fucking Shinryu, man. I don't want to talk about Shinryu. Goddamn Shinryu fight. Actually, my least favorite fight was Nidhogg EX, honestly. Goddamn Nidhogg EX. Like... It's coming together, child. It's starting to look like something. I feel like I need to cut out about 8,000 more frames. I gotta really layer these bad boys up. So let's just go ahead and do it. Whoa, don't lose your grip there, Callie. Holy. The thing with these things is, like, depending on the cards that people would want, you'd have to spend, like... You'd have to factor in the cost of how many cards you use, right? Because presumably you'll be buying, like, bulk cards. But if somebody wants, like, a holo card or something, you'd have to, Yeah, I'm a lefty. I'm goofy. You'd have to factor in the cost of all of the cards and then add that to the cost of your time, right? And depending on the cards that people would want for commissions, the price could differ drastically, right? Gemini. So I guess it would just depend on, like, I'd have to have, like, a base rate for time. Assuming I ever get good enough where I can actually sell these, I'd have to have a base rate for time. And then in addition to that, I would need to factor in what cards, like, I think what I would have to end up doing is, like, offering, like, a customs, but then, like, showing people, like, making sure people know that, like, customs will differ in price, like, dramatically because it depends on the card that people want, right? Or, like, offering, like, alternatively, I think what I would probably end up doing is, like, offering to do cards from, like, certain release sets. So, like, I'll do these cards from Paldea Evolved. So, like, look through the Paldea Evolved cards and figure out which card you want. And then explain, like, if you want this card, like, the secret rares are going to cost more or something. Holo cards will cost more. Like, different stuff like that, right? Like, I'm sure there are ways to do it. It would just... I feel like a lot of people would probably take issue with the cost of some cards, you know? Like, you're not going to get an Evolving Skies Umbreon full art holo from me. Like, I don't have the money for that. What if I get those cards and then you decide you don't want the commission anymore, you know? Like, I think I would probably have to put, like, an addendum in and be like, I will not do cards that cost, like, so much money per card. Unless you pay for the cards and send them to me yourself. You know, because that adds like a fail safe, so where you're not spending a bunch of money acquiring cards, you know? Yeah, like I think that like I would probably have like pre-made ones, and then you could get made to order ones depending. But I think if somebody wanted to do a really expensive one, I would have them buy the cards themselves and then send them to me. And I'd be like, I need X amount of cards to do this kind of art. And then, like, I will do it for you. Because that guarantees that they're not going to back out of the transaction at that point, right? And at that point, they are aware of how much the card costs, and they're just paying for my time then, rather than paying for my time and the cards. Prevents you from being financially fucked by somebody who backs out of a commission, you know? It could also be cool to do commission, like shadowbox commissions and then stream commissions, you know? Like that could be fun. So people can like watch the commission process if they're interested. Because like I personally find like when you were doing my emotes, Scarlett, I really enjoyed like watching the process of having them done. Like that's enjoyable for me personally as a commissioner. I think that would be cool. Yeah. It's a good way to advertise yourself, right? And I don't know. I think there's like, I feel like people understand why art costs what it does when they can see it done, right? Like when you're watching the process of the art being made, like it kind of connects you to the art in a better way that allows you to sort of understand it more, because you're seeing the process of like, you're seeing what's involved and the amount of time involved in order to get it done and why things cost what they do. Yeah, for reasonable. I'm talking about reasonable people. I'm not talking about idiots. Idiots are going to be idiots no matter what you do. Danger. I'm in danger. Yes, leopard. How can I help you? Did you guys see me almost send my knife flying? Don't worry, it's fine. I'm actually. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. I think, thankfully, these mats aren't very expensive. So I think what I'll end up doing, if I'm going to start doing this regularly, what I might end up doing is you can get these in different colors and they don't cost very much. So I might get like a few mats in different colors so that like I don't have the issue I'm running into currently where I'm like trying to cut green on green, right? Because you can get smaller ones and they cost less, and I wouldn't need like a huge workspace for a card. Use a cutting board. I'm fine. I like using this. This is nice. I like these mats. It feels good. It's more ergonomic. It relieves cutting into this because it's designed to be cut into, like with X-Acto knives and stuff. It's ergonomically better for my wrist because I have this wrist is permanently. I have a permanent injury in this wrist, so I have to be pretty mindful of that. What I should learn to do is I should learn how to cut with my right hand, but I don't want to mess with an X-Acto knife with my right hand when I'm left-handed. You are the chaotic method. I think that's fair. I just have to be mindful of my injury. I'm trying to take care of it so I don't, I'm already injured enough. I don't want to make it worse and like severely disable myself in that regard. You gotta be mindful. You gotta take care of yourself. Are you guys enjoying the music variety, by the way? I just have all of my liked songs playing. I have nothing specific playing. I decided to just let it go buck wild. You found the picture? Oh, wait, did you post it? I'm hypermobile. My wrist, I'm hypermobile in my wrists, so like I don't I cracked them too much and I have my noise suppression on so you guys can't hear it, but I'm like very crunchy and wrist exercises are hard for me to do because of how like flexible my wrists are. It's literally all green. It's all just one color. $75? How much is this kit originally? Yeah, I actually talked to my physiotherapist about this. Because I had a physiotherapist and and she and I talked about it and she's like, yeah, well, like because you're hypermobile in like you're hyper flexible in like parts of your joints and stuff, like in order for you to achieve the same stretch as like a non-hypermobile person, like you'd have to do so much more and like after a certain point you can't reach the point you would need to like effectively stretch, 50 on the high end. Jesus. They were charging $75 for a model they just painted green, just all green. There's no shading or anything on it. They could have at least like washed it. They could have done like a paint wash on it or something at least, Are you saying Mario because that's what it sounds like? You're saying radio. 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 They built it incorrectly? Wait, I have to go look at it again. Why would you show me that VMAX Dragapult? Ooh, I want to snatch it out of your binder, GP. I want to snatch that Dragapult out of your fucking binder. Give me it. Give me the Dragapult. I want that. I want the baby. Oh my god, they did put... You can get... Leopard, are you here? I just saw your message in the Plamo channel. Are you here, Leopard? Get in here. No, you don't have to send me that. You can get this model kit. This is like a $20 model kit right here. This is a high grade. Oops, I lost his sword. His weapon. This is like $20. I got it on Amazon. I don't recommend buying model kits on Amazon typically. You can check on USA Gundam store, has them for really cheap as well. I did get this guy for like $22 on Amazon, but there are actual like dedicated model kit online stores you can get them from for much cheaper. Look for high grade Gunpla. Or like entry level. You could even get like entry. A lot of times they're like the chibi Gunpla. But you can get really affordable ones for like $15 to $25. Yeah, entry grades are meant to be like entry level, like they require very little. But if you do want to do a high grade like Heinrich Sturm, you could get like you can get a really shitty cheap toolkit for like $10, $11 on Amazon. It doesn't cost much. Actually, if you are interested in like entry level plastic models, I appreciate your sacrifice, GP. Leopard, I have a suggestion for you. Actually, let me link one. Let me suggest one to you. Here, let me see. Where are they? You can get Pokémon model kits, and they're considered entry. Like, I'm trying to, here. And they're like $10. You can get model kits like this. You can get, like, if you want to just, like, try it out and see if you actually like it or not, they have Pokemon model kits. Yeah, they're like entry grade model kits, and they're meant to be, like, really quick and easy to do. And they're like $10. They're super cheap. We're gonna finish up this frame. I'm getting faster. That's fun. We're gonna finish cutting this one up. And then we're gonna be wrapping up because I said I'd end at 2 because at 3 p.m. You like, oh, do people accidentally buy them? USA Gundam store? Yeah, it's fine. It's one of like the major suppliers. I got my Azura Tamamonome from USA Gundam store. I think it took them like a week to ship it. I don't know. It wasn't bad. Their prices are good. I'd recommend checking out their model kits. They have a ton of stuff listed. I'm sure there are other stores that people could recommend you to. That's just the one that comes. That's like the one that I have on the top of my, like, off the top of my head, you know? There's a lot of used Gypsy Danger Gunpla. Wait, really? People bought the Palamo thinking it was a statue, and then they were like, oh shit. Really? I want a used Gypsy Danger Palamo. I'll build Gypsy Danger with you. I actually like Pacific Rim. I'm not like special interest levels of liking Pacific Rim like you are, but I do like Pacific Rim. I've only seen the first one though. I like that movie a lot. The female pilot, what's her name? I don't remember what her name is, but I have a huge fucking raging crush on her. There isn't. We don't talk about the sequel. Okay, it's one of those situations. You got it. Assignment understood. I hope you guys like this new camera setup, by the way. I have the camera further away thanks to my new setup. Triple G Plamo? What's that? Show me. I'm still new to the world of Plamo, so there's a lot of things that I don't know, or like a lot of terms I'm not familiar with. But I'm very happy to learn. I love that we went from cyberpunk to this. Gao Geiger. Yeah, the Armored Core Plamo. I've never played a fucking Armored Core game in my life, but the Armored Core Plamo are so sick. I've got a lot of friends who are really into Armored Core, and one of my closer friends, they have some Armored Core model kits that they got, and I'm just like, ooh. Yeah, Kotobukiya, I've heard a lot of people have said that Kotobukiya kits in general are not super beginner friendly because the plastic is quite different. Typically people recommend getting a high grade Gunpla, but Armored Core model kits are quite complicated from what I've heard. My personal recommendation would be to go for a high grade model kit. I would go for a high grade Gunpla. Just find a Gunpla that you like, find a high grade one, and then just go for it. Apparently the G-Witch, the G-Witch Gunpla are pretty nice quality from what people have told me, like in terms of building quality, like they're very nice to build. So my personal recommendation would be find a G-Witch high grade model that you like. Elfrith is really cool. You should look up the Elfrith model kits. That's a really cool model. Calibarn is really popular. Scarlett actually built Calibarn on stream, and that one's a really cool one. I want to get Calibarn so I can pose him Calibarn surfing on its gun. I also want to get the Hindry, which is like another version of the one that I have right now. I have the Hindry Sturm currently, but I want like just the Hindry one. Because I think it looks fucking cool. It's like a double shield model. It's awesome. Just think he's neat. All right. The WFM kits are a hit for beginners, but kind of a mixed bag for veterans. Oh yeah, G-Witch is a Witch from Mercury. Sorry. They're called, they label them here. Let me show you. Hold on. I'll show you the box that my Hindry, that this boy came in. I'll show you the box he came in. This is the this is how big the boxes are. They're quite thin. And they have this will show you, this is your grade here, and then it will show you what series it's from underneath. This is from the Witch from Mercury. People just call it G-Witch, like Gundam Witch, you know? You get your Bandai label. And then when you open it, you will have, obviously mine has been built, but it comes with a instruction pamphlet that shows you how to build it. It shows you all of the parts you should have, so you should double check all your parts first. Make sure you have all of your, holy shit, I'm blanking. Make sure you have all of your parts. It shows you the steps to build it. And then like, you'll have all of your sheets here. And that's it. Pretty straightforward. Ta-da! Look how sick the box art is. Isn't that awesome? Lego instructions, yeah. I'm almost done with this chat. Who is here? 1 second. I'm concentrating. I'll look up. Ben! Oh my god, I've gotten so many raids today. Yeah! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Ben. Let me give you a little shout out. Oh, if I can fucking spell. Holy shit. At Ben. Oh, I got beat too. My mods beat me to it. My mods are paying attention today. Welcome, raiders. If you are new here, my name is Callie. I am your local underworld receptionist. We're hiding in the break room, shirking our duties, and playing with cardboard today. I am learning how to do shadow box art today. This is my first time ever doing it. We are learning. We're learning. Thank you very much for the raid, Ben. What were you up to today? I hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate the love as always. It's I'm having fun. I don't have like any of the supplies I really need to properly shadow box except for this X-Acto knife. I have a craft knife and that's it. I don't have glue to actually put the shadow box card together. Which is the funniest part to me because like I feel like it's kind of a core facet of doing shadow box. Thank you for the follow. Oh, my follower goal got meta. Somebody must have unfollowed earlier. Thank you very much for the follow. Roy, I appreciate it. Welcome to the break room. Thank you for helping me hit 550 again, you guys. Twice in one day. Let's go. X-Acto's like, well, I need to put the shadow box together. I can't put it together without glue, unfortunately. But we're just learning right now, so we don't need a lot of supplies. Oh, Roy, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. If you're new here, my name is Callie. Welcome to the break room. My name is Callie. I'm your local underworld receptionist, and we are learning how to do shadow box art today. Yeah, I've got so many raids today. Thank you very much for the raid, Roy. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys up to? You finished Uncharted too? Nice. It's nice to meet you as well. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for bringing me your community, you guys. Thank you, everyone. We're learning how to do shadow box art. Look, we're getting better. This was the first thing I cut out. And as you can see, it's not great. You're a Gundam lover? Yeah! You're in the right place. I was just showing off. This is my first gunplay I ever did. I really like to do hands-on crafts, so I'm trying to learn how to do lots of different stuff. I built Hindry Sturm. It's the first thing I've ever built. And I built it last month. Yeah, I built it last month. It's the first thing I ever built, and I was so happy. I want to build more. So I actually have a, it's not a Gundam. It is a Plamo. Let me grab her. She's huge. I have this. Don't mind the boobs. Look how cool she is. She's from Megami Device, which is a Koto line. You saw my Gundam? Yeah! Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry. I just recently got into model kits and I really like it, so I'm planning on doing more. I have to build the Azura Tamamonome, but I need to get better I don't have like good files. I don't have good files, so I need to buy some better files before I work on her because she has a lot of parts. I also want to do some like easier kits first before I jump into that kit because she's really big and I'm a little bit intimidated. I'm worried. I don't want to mess up the kit, so I'm learning how to do shadow box art. Thank you for the hydrate, bun. Thank you very much. But I've cut out 3 of these. Oh, yeah, you're new to it too then. We get to learn together. I've really been enjoying it. I'm going to in May I'm going to Tokyo. I'm going to Japan for 2 weeks in May. And I'm hoping to find some Gunpla and like Plamo while I'm there. I'm gonna try to buy some model kits while I'm in Japan because they're cheaper there. And bring them back so I can build them on stream. I unfortunately only have the 2. I have Hindri Sturm, who I finished last month. Or was it this month? Maybe I finished him this month. I don't remember. But I have my Hindri Sturm. And then I think maybe... and then I only have the Azura Tamamonome. I can't afford more model kits right now. I'm saving up, so I'm hoping when I go to Japan, I'll be able to buy some more, and it won't be as expensive since I won't have to pay like export fees and stuff. But I'm gonna try to get a couple of like easier kits, and then once I've practiced on a couple more kits and have some better file tools, because I want to get like a glass file because I only have a really bad file right now. I'm hoping when I have a better file, then I will try making the Azura, the Megami Device model. Because she's so big. She has so many parts. The Gundam-based exclusives. Yeah. But look, this is the progress we've made on this. It's starting to actually look pretty good, even though it's like quite rough. It looks cool though, right? So it's like I have these 3 frames. And then I have this. And then I have this. Yeah, if you join I have an 18, you have to be 18 and older to join the Discord server, but if you join the Discord server, there is a channel in Discord where you can share your photos. So please please, I would love for you to share photos of your collection. There's a Gundam, it's Gunpla and Plamo. It's that channel. If you share your photos there, people would be thrilled. I need to like, so like, it goes like this, and then, actually, I want to do it like this. So like this here, and then this here, and then this here. I don't have glue. Thank you, mods. What do you guys think? Do you like my shadow box attempt? I'll work on it more another time. We have to wrap up very soon here. But do you guys like it? Isn't it cool? I'm so proud of it. I'm really proud of myself. I'm really happy with how it looks so far. I'm very proud of my work. It's not very good. I definitely have room for improvement, but even like So, like, this was the first frame that I cut out, I think. Maybe it wasn't. Hold on. You can see they get better every time. So this is the first one. And then this is the second one. Or this is the first one. That one was the second one. And then... I don't know. They get a little bit better each time. And this is the one I'm working on currently. Do you guys like them? Look at all these different parts. It's so interesting how much work goes into it. You have to use so many cards. I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've used like 1, 2, 3. I've used 4 cards. I have 3 more that I can use. And I probably have more of these sitting around somewhere. I'm sure I have a bunch more somewhere. But I'm really happy with how it looks so far. We have to I'm sorry, I know you guys all just rated, but we got to wrap up soon, you guys, cuz I have a collab that I have to go to shortly. I'm at 3 p.m. so in an hour I'm going to be... We'll stay live for like a few more minutes so we can chat. I think I saw people recommended 10 was like the base for like Pokemon cards at least. It could be different between different sets, but I would probably do 10 per box. For me personally, just for like the level of detail that I would like to do, I would probably start at 10 and then go from there. Sorry, 1 second, chat. So I'm doing a collab at 3 p.m. over on Kay's channel. I am going to be with Scarlet Princessa and Kay, and we're going to be rating MiHoYo, like Hoyoverse characters. We're going to be putting them on a tier list. So we can't stay live for too much longer because I got to get ready for that stream. Yeah, over on that channel, on the one that my mods just posted. We're going to be live over there. Doing a tier list of Hoyoverse characters. Ah, my stupid ads! Anyway, we're going to be doing that. So we got to wrap up. I'll cut this last card out. We're going to do one more card and then we'll go because I don't want to leave you guys in you guys, I don't want to leave right when you guys rated. I would feel bad abandoning you right away. So we'll cut one more frame out and then that'll be it for the day. But this was so much fun. I'm so happy. I got so much love from you guys today. We got lots of raids. We got lots of new members of the community. It's been fun. It's been great. It's been fun to do something with my hands again. We've been playing a lot of video games lately, and that's fine. I enjoy that, to be perfectly honest. Like, I really enjoy doing the video game streams, but it's nice to kind of switch it up. I like variety. I enjoy variety. I like doing different stuff. I really want to do more Gun Plus streams, you guys. I want to do more plastic model kit streams. I'm dying to get my hands on a model kit so that I can start another one on stream. I really want to build more. Yeah, I'm going to look at them right now, as a matter of fact. I'm pulling them up in the background. Oh, you have the main character from G-Witch. I want that model. It's her. She's got like, I haven't actually watched G-Witch yet, but I really want her and her she's got like the girl, the other character that's like really prominent. I haven't seen the series, so I don't remember their names, but I want those two models because they have like models of both of them, and I want both of them a lot. The white hair girl, that's who it is. I can't remember their names. I'm sorry. These look great. Look at all of these. These are awesome. Oh my god, the Sailor Gunpla. Oh, these are really good. You did such a good job on these. You posed them really nicely, Roy. Your posing is really good. They're really good. They look really good. Thank you for sharing them. If you have more photos, please feel free to share as many as you like. I only have Hindry Sturm. I actually picked Hindry Sturm as my first model because I really want to watch The Witch from Mercury, and I just haven't been able to find the time for it. So I figured if I started building model kits from The Witch from Mercury, it would kind of like, it would push me to actually go watch the show. Shut up, GP! Shut up, GP! Your mom says that girls who like to make Gundams are weird. Tell your mom she's weird. Girls making Gundams is awesome. As a girl who likes girls, I love a girl who has nerdy hobbies. I love a girl with nerd hobbies. That shit's awesome. Part of the reason I want to watch Witch from Mercury is I heard that it's actually like has a queer relationship in it, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. I love girls. Love girls. I'm not a lesbian. I just like girls, dude. I like girls and guys. I like everybody. It doesn't really matter to me how you identify. But I'm a big fucking girl enjoyer. I love girls are so cute. How could you not like them? Girls are so pretty. How could you not like girls? I've dated girls, I've dated guys, I've dated trans people, I've dated non-binary people. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. If you have a good personality and we get along, how you identify doesn't really matter to me. It doesn't matter, you know? Your personality is so much more important. But if we're talking pure aesthetics, girls. Even if I was, yeah, I would love you if you were a worm. I will say, sorry lads, but I have had a lot more positive experiences with people who identify as women. They are generally more respectful, which is not to say that all guys are not respectful, but I have had many more negative experiences with guys than I have had with women. Women tend to have a better baseline for respect. So, generally speaking, I've had better experiences with women, but I like everyone. I don't really care. Oh, you didn't see that? You didn't see that! It's fine. As long as you're nice and respectful to me and my friends, you're probably cool in my books, you know? We're finishing this one, and then we're gonna go, speaking of girls, we're gonna go raid a bunch of cute girls from Hoyoverse. You're super cool. Yeah. Listen, we girls, you gotta if you're a minority in a hobby, you gotta stick together, you know? we gotta stick together. If you like, Roy, I'd highly recommend you follow Scarlet Princessa. She also builds Gunpla on stream, and she's super nice and talented, and I think you would like her content a lot. She's very funny. And she's an aggressively bisexual disaster, like, which I'm a big fan of. She builds Gunpla as well. She's part of the reason I got into building Gunpla, because I was watching her build Gunpla, and it got me interested in building them too. Oh, she's already following you? Nice. Perfect. Good. Gotta stick together. I'm just happy to meet anybody into the hobby. I'm happy to be friends with anyone who's into the hobbies that I'm into. It makes me happy. Irradiated Rat is another Gunpla builder. She's really big into Gunpla. She has a lot more experience than Scarlet and I do. She builds Gunpla as well, and she's a bit more, she's kind of deranged, but in like a really fun, good way. she's deranged in a really good way, and I'd recommend you should definitely check her out. She's really funny. She does Gunpla streams she does like building streams every week. Her streams are fun. She's a lot more like knowledgeable than I am, since I'm just learning. GP is a really skilled community member. He's got like lots of cool pictures. Zero does building as well. I've met a lot of really nice people through doing like model kits. It's honestly been so nice. It makes me really happy. Da, 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 da. The Gundam gang, yeah. I want to do like building stream collabs with people at some point eventually. Like a hang out and build together kind of thing. I think it'd be fun to do like collab streams where you get to like talk about our builds and just like work on building together. You were nervous about sharing the hobby? Yeah, it can be intimidating. I'm glad, like, streaming got me into it, right? Because, like, I started watching friends who did Gundam building, and I was like, I want to build Gunpla. Like, that looks sick. I want to do that. I want that to be me. I want to put the funny plastic guys together, you know? I am admittedly super interested in the Mecha Musume for obvious reasons. For obvious reasons, chat. Hey, chat. Why do you think I'm into the Mecha Musume? Why do you think I like the Mecha Musume kits, huh? Take a wild fucking guess. Golly gee, I can't imagine why I'd want to build that and have that. They're huge, perky personality. If you give me a sexy guy model or a sexy girl model, I'm gonna pick the sexy girl model every time.
That model has an absolutely huge, massive, gigantic set of personality features. Streamer.
Yes, she sure does. God bless. Okay, we're kind of rushing through this card, so it's messy right now. Stop throwing stuff at me! What the heck? Ugh. Hydrate. I've got nothing to hydrate with, dude. I'm empty. I'm empty. I'm all out. I didn't bring water today. I forgot to refill my water. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Scarlett.
What's
Can I help
this?
you, darling?
I don't understand Twitch yet. I feel like an old man.
You don't understand? What do you mean? Chat is using point redeems on me to make me hydrate and stretch.
Have you eaten today?
Yeah, I had breakfast. I made breakfast burritos, and I have this much left of a brownie from brownies I baked at midnight the other night. I've got the last bite of my brownie left. I have, in fact, eaten today. I just only made tea, and I didn't, like, refill my water bottle. And the only reason I didn't refill my water bottle is because I couldn't find my, I couldn't find the arm stand for my phone when I was setting up my camera for my hand cam, and I was like panicking, and then I was like, and then I found it like right before I had to start stream, and I was like getting it set up right before stream started, but I like couldn't find it at first because I'm an ADHD ass bitch, and I fucking put things places and be like, I'll remember where I put that, and then I don't. I never do. I never do, chat. I never remember. It's a lie every time. Coffee with cheese? Ew. I have horseradish flavored cheese downstairs. Choo, choo. Mwah. Mwah. Radish. Horseradish. I'm getting better. I still kind of like messed it up, but I'm definitely getting better. I messed up the border right here. Like here. I kind of messed it up, but it's getting better for sure. I'm not diving into the border as much as I was before. It's still not very straight. Like me. It's about as straight as I am. I can't resist. I can't resist a good queer joke. You gotta clean? Why can't you do both? Have a beer and clean. Just relax. Have a relaxing afternoon of tidying up and having a beer. A bière. Est-ce que tu veux une bière? J'ai besoin d'un bois de bière. Du bière? I think bière is masculine. Je peux parler un peu de français, mais c'est pas très bon. C'est parce que I don't really use French anymore, so it's not very my French isn't very good. My accent's really bad. And I've forgotten a lot of words. I can like understand it when I listen to it, but and I can read it mostly okay. But I definitely have room for improvement. How do I say boneless pizza in French? Fuck, how do you say boneless? Hold on. I'm gonna have to translate it. I'm gonna have to Google Translate. Hold up. Oh, sans eau. Like boneless. Boneless isn't like a word in French. It's like without bone or without bones. So it would be sans, like S-A-N-S, sans os. Like os, os, sans os. And then pizza is I think it's just pizza. Pizza sans os. Sans os. So it'd be like pizza sans os. You need to get some sleep. Yeah, oh yeah, no worries, Roy. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. You have to get up at 6:30 for work. Go to bed. Go to bed. Don't make me get the spray bottle. You wish to be sans os. Je vais manger tes os. Est-ce que... Scarlett, est-ce que je peux avoir tes os, s'il vous plaît? Je veux... Fuck, comment on dit? Je vais chérir votre os. Chat. Si tu donnez-moi vos os, je vais chérir. Je vais chérir votre os. My French, if you speak French, don't come at me. Listen, I didn't grow up, I'm French Canadian and I grew up in an English speaking household because they were trying to acclimate me to an English speaking area. I said, chat, would you give me your bones? I will cherish them. And I'd eat them. I said I would eat your bones, Scarlett. To you specifically, I said I would eat your bones. You're about to start learning French. Oh, good luck. Well, it's because I'm French Canadian. I used to be much better. Last night I went in, so Jack Ma started streaming again recently. She's been on a hiatus because she's been sick. She's had some stuff going on. And last night I told her, I made a joke about eating her brain, and then I told her in chat, I said, would you let me eat it so that you can become a part of me forever and then you'll always be with me because I love you. And she was like, Callie, that was super weird. Why did you say that? She was like, why did you say that? That was so weird. And I was like, bitch, have you met me? She's like, you don't even eat meat. And I was like, I would eat it for you. I'd eat your brain for you so that you could become part of me. There's no way you have a prion floating around in there. She doesn't have enough brain cells to have any prions. Fucked it up, chat. I fucked it up. It's okay. I can go in the back. So weird, and you like it? Question mark. A little bit of romantic cannibalism as a treat, chat. What's wrong with being a romantic cannibal? Fictional, Twitch. It's fucking fictional. Relax. It's fiction, Twitch. It's just a joke, Twitch. Don't come at me. You don't like a little romantic cannibalism? Listen. Yeah, I've seen this tier list before. Listen. Don't come at me. Anyway, go to bed, Roy. Good night. Thank you again for following, and thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Please don't die at work tomorrow, and take a nap after work. Take a nap after work tomorrow, please, because you did not get enough sleep. I've seen Tokyo Ghoul. What's a nap? Napping is what I'm best at. I love sleep maxing. I'm a nap maxing queen. Talk about it. We don't talk about. I don't actually know what the lyrics for this are. I need to look them up again. What's a sleep? The thing that I have a disorder from and struggle to get. What time is it, chat? 2:26. Okay, we got 4 more minutes and then I gotta fucking stop. I gotta stop because I gotta get ready for my collab. And I'm not going to be live here. We are going to be live on Kay's stream. As a reminder, I am doing a collab at 3 p.m. Eastern time. I will be live over on Kay's stream. I will not be streaming on my own channel. I will be on Kay's channel. We will be ranking pretty girls and pretty guys. Mostly probably pretty girls because I like girls more than guys aesthetically a lot of times. Unless the guy looks like a woman. I kind of like that. Like a sexy woman. I don't want like those girlish looking, you know? I want them to be sexy. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm fucking talking about anymore. Don't listen to me. What is gender? I don't know. Couldn't be me. Talking about pretty ladies and men that look like beautiful women. Listen, I just like a guy in makeup. What can I say? How are you doing today, Aku? We are wrapping up in literally 4 minutes, so you're kind of on time for stream. Actually not even 4 minutes. You get 2 minutes of me. Your throat's sore? Me too! My throat hurts. I have an icky throat right now. Throat hurty. Throat bad. When is 3 p.m. Eastern time? It's on the schedule, you goobers. Well, I mean, it's not actually on my schedule, but I did post about it. So it's technically my mistake. I will not be on my stream, though. I won't be on my channel. I'm going to be over on Kay's channel. I almost forgot. I literally talked to Kay about the collab, agreed to the collab, and then it instantly just vacated my mind space, and I forgot that it was a fucking thing that was happening. And I posted my schedule, and nobody fucking said anything to me. Nobody said, "Hey, Callie, you forgot to mention the collab stream," and I was like, "Shit." I realized myself, like, what, yesterday or something? Maybe the day before? I don't know. I forgot. Agrees to collab, instantly forgets that I'm doing a fucking collab. Good job, Callie. You're doing fucking great. Dumbass. All right, so this is what we ended up with. This is the end result, chat. We're finishing here. This is it. This is all we can do. I gotta go. I don't got time. I gotta piss so fucking bad. I gotta piss, chat. I've been holding it in because I kept getting raided. I kept getting raids, which to be clear, I'm very appreciative of, but I can't be like, oh, I gotta go pee, guys, BRB. We're wrapping up. Hold on. So we got, how many frames did we get? Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. Okay. This one has to go in the back because I borked it. We stack all these bad boys on top of each other. They are very delicate, I will say. Stack all these bad boys on top of each other, right? That gives us about that much depth, so to speak. And then we slap that bad boy on top of this base card here. Yeah. So now we have some dimension. We still have 2 more to cut out. Yeah. And then we put this in here. And then we put this bad boy here. Fix the angles a little bit. And then we slap this guy on here. Though, I'd like to actually lift this energy up and do some shading behind it. But that's what we're working with so far. Looks pretty cool, right? That's the progress we made today. I'm really pleased with the progress. I'm very happy with my first attempt. It's not very good, but I'm proud of it. I'm happy with it. I'm very proud of the progress. I got a lot more to do. Epico. I'm going to layer this on the top. I'll put these bad boys in here too, because I'll probably need these parts as well. And then I need I'll probably get a Ziploc bag and just put all this into a Ziploc bag so it's all together and I don't lose it. And then once we've practiced on some more energy cards, I'm going to try doing it with Jinx because I have 5 of her from when I did polls in Lost Origin, I want to say. I think this is Lost Origin. I've got 5 of her. So she will be our next project since I've got a bunch of her that I can practice with once we're done with these ones. I'm going to put these in here too. Just kind of keep all my parts safe. But this was really fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, you guys. It was really enjoyable. This was really enjoyable. Here, let's boink. This has been very fun. I have to go get ready for Kay's collab stream. So we're going to go find somebody to raid since I got raided a lot today and I really want to spread the love a little bit. Let's go see who's live. Oops. What's typing? Who does that? If you are a US resident and you haven't tried HelloFresh before, I'm going to go ahead and shill myself right quick. I am currently doing a sponsorship with HelloFresh where if you are residing in the United States and you want to try them for the first time, I have a sponsorship link that you can use that will give you a discount and give you free breakfast for life as long as you remain subscribed to them. And the link is somewhere up there in chat. If you sub to them, it helps me a lot. I earn $130 for each sub. You only need to order and have 1 box shipped to you in the United States for me to earn credit for it. And they're actually really good. I ordered myself a box because I wanted to see if it was actually good because I haven't ordered HelloFresh before. Genuinely enjoyed it. I'm going to be eating one of their meals tomorrow evening on stream. I'm going to be having my dinner on stream so you guys can see it for the first time. And we will rate the meal together on stream. I think it'll be fun. So please help me out if you want to. There is no pressure to do so, but if you are financially capable of doing so and you just want to order a couple meals and try it out for the first time, please send me some love. But you don't have to. You don't have to. There's no obligation to do so, but it does help me a lot. I would really appreciate it. I use the funds to pay for a lot of pet bills that I have because I take care of feral cats, a rescue dog, and a rescue fish. I do TNR for my local community, which is Trap Neuter Release, and that's where most of my money goes. I also use my money to help out friends in need when they need a little bit of help. So that's where most of the money goes. Or I try to use the money if people want me to buy specific things for stream, I'll do that too. So that's pretty much where all my sponsorship money goes. Rescue fish. We are gonna raid. Can you give me the writer's name? If you send me their Twitch name. What's their Twitch name? I'll look at their channel right quick. Starborn Striker. Let's go take a peek. Starborn Striker. What are they doing? Oh. What are they doing right now? I'm in an ad on their channel, so I can't see what they're actually doing. Pause our music here. What are they up to? Starborn Striker. We can give them a raid. I don't mind. I'll support a community member. Go support another artist here. And let's see. What's our raid message going to be, chat? Snacking. Cardboard snacking. Don't tell them I'm gonna raid them. Don't spoil the surprise, you guys. Don't spoil the surprise. Cardboard snacking raid. Go send them some cardboard cuttings to snack on while they write. But we're gonna go give them a whittle wade. Where the fuck did my oh my god, what happened? What happened to the I hit start raid. Where the hell is the message? Wait, where did my raid cancel? Why did my raid cancel? I didn't cancel my raid. Anyway. We're raiding them. Go send them some snacks. Go send them some cardboard snacks. Hope you guys have a good day. I will see you in 20 minutes on Kay's channel. So come hang out and watch us roast Kay for his bad taste in characters. I will see you guys there. I gotta run. I gotta go pee, grab a snack, get some water. I will see you guys later. And if I don't see you at the tier list, I will see you tomorrow night. We're gonna be playing Dragon's Dogma, Bitter Black Isle, round 2. Goodbye.